Warriors, and welcome to the stream. Today we're playing Elden Ring Crowd Control. Crowd Control is a mod that lets Twitch chat or any other platform I might be streaming on's chat interfere with the game by summoning enemies, debuffing or buffing me in various ways, including making me super fast to the point where I yeet in any direction 100 feet per second. Anyways, there's a wide variety of things chat can do using crowd control coins, which they get for free every hour. They have to redeem them in crowd control. The extension for crowd control in Twitch, you don't even have to leave the page. So I highly recommend those who are watching the VODs to come and join on the streams. We typically start at 10 a.m. after 10 a.m. CST on Monday and Tuesday. The stream schedule may be subject to change, including the start time. But that's where we're at currently, just so everyone knows. Yo, it's the I-Lord, Master of Vision, Destroyer and Proclaimer of Destruction. Why is chat not up on screen? What? The chat box isn't up on stream for some reason. Soundwave, say something. Oh yeah, StreamerBot just got an update, which is amazing. You wanna know why? That means I can have effect triggers when things happen in crowd control. Like when I start crowd control, I looked at it a little bit before stream. When I start crowd control, thank you. That one came up. We're good. Soundwave saved part of the stream. It's the absolute G he is. But anyways, with StreamerBot's new update, it's a UI update. It also added a bunch of integration and functionality that I could now easily see and organize. With it, I can now make it so when crowd control starts, when the session starts, I have SFX or different effects happen on stream. Same with when it ends. I think I can exchange coins for channel points more effectively with it, and I might do so. Maybe. It's Kill Pupper. It's cute doggo. Come here, Pupper. Oh, he's a good dog. I don't know if she wants on stream or not. Yes, you're such a cute pupper. A rough room. You want to lay down? Is that it? Here you go. Now you got a spot you can lay down on. I pulled the blanket off the bed. You want on the bed, don't you? Dog literally jumped off the bed to one on the bed. Well, let's play the game. Start session. Everything's good. That's fine. By the way, guys, we're gonna have a new video today. It is one that I recorded offline. It was me, Kerbo, and JTB taking on the Everdark Sovereign and Night Rain, the Equilibrious Beast. The one that was a pain in the ass and probably still is the hardest Everdark Sovereign. Absolutely disgustingly difficult. Yeah, I found a nice strat for him. So, you guys can check that out later. I should still be live when it comes out. So, I have the video details up on stream. I'm just going to post it in chat when the time comes. Alright, what am I doing? I was fighting Millennia as a test run, but we're gonna F off and go take on Fire Giant. Actually, we should take on that dragon. I wonder, is the dragon gonna be easier now? Soundwave, what have you been doing? Dude, I might be down for some Night Rain runs later. I've done a little investigating for good day one practices. Get better levels. I'm not one of those try-hard sweats who managed to get to level 15 on day one. But I thought the dog just jumped off again. I was about to say, doggo, what is wrong with you? She a little cray-cray.
I keep pressing the wrong button. This isn't Night Raid. Why aren't you using the weapon art? Damn it, I tried to roll too late. No, not just. Wait, where is he? No! You guys kill each other! That'd be great. That would have been great. That would have been so great. Guys, I'm thinking of adding the ability to turn channel points into coins. Because it would make these streams much more immersive for the peoples. Okay. It's not possible. I think it is. Also not smart. It's not smart from a monetary decision or from the factor of I will never have peace. But it is a function. It used to be a function. I believe they still have it, support for it. You're 56k points right now. Look, the channel point redeems would obviously still be substantially cheaper. But maybe I want Mai to have more fun at these streams, okay? Okay. Like I said, the idea is only in concept form right now. Yeah, that would definitely include destroying my mental space. Where's Durgan, rock the truck. You just crashed the game. What did you do? Nobody did anything. No redeems went through. The only redeem is summon Godfrey from my last death. I just hacked the computer so that I would die. Guaranteed. Confirmed. I broke the game. You existed. Actually, Crowd Control did have an update. Let's see if they updated the list of games. Games list, Crowd Control. I'm gonna put this over here so I can see this on this side. Speaking of updates, tell me about car. Last I remember hearing about it was that you had to go through a process because of bureaucracy that made it so you had to get your car checked out totally and get things replaced that didn't really need to be replaced, and it costed an arm and a leg. But what's the current update? The mechanic stole your... Bruh. You're having to go through the police. The mechanic straight up stole your car. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say anymore. I just gotta get rich and then hire you so you can get the hell out of that place. I still want to do a Shining Force run of the game. Or play through Shining Force with Crowd Control. I own the game on Steam. I've just never finished it. And it would be a great excuse to do so.
Let me put this on screen so you guys can see. Yeah, I want to do Shining Force at some point. Is this one that I can use with the Steam version of the game? Ew, I need a ROM. So what's the current step you have to go through? Are you waiting for police response? Is there like a reason, like some stupid shop rule where it's like, yeah, after we deal with this, after we replace the engine, we've got to run it 100 miles before we can give it back to you? That it's just not real, like it's a non-functional rule where they could just be like, you know, we're gonna fucking do whatever we want with your shit for a while. Or is it they straight up stole it, ran off with it, and charged you, and my camera is falling? You're ready for callback after submitting all the evidence. I could go back and do Paper Mario Crowd Control, but if I did, I feel like I'd have to do a challenge run of it. We could do Pokemon Crowd Control. I did a Nuzlocke of Red, and okay. I did a Nuzlocke of Red. I tried to do a Pokemon Nuzlocke of Crystal, but it bugged out and stole my save file. We did one of Emerald, and I got to the champion of the Elite Four before chat gave him the water champion Rain and two set stage ups on each Pokemon I ended up getting to fight. That was great. And right before I got there, my ace, which was a Zapdos, got nuked by counter from like a Hitmonchan or something that survived. I think it was Drill Peck. That was great. I loved that. Draft Crowd Control would be funny. I might do that. Thank you. Do a Pokemon and you'll be avenging Ghost from Showdowns. Oh god. Yeah, I deserve that. I think if I did, we'd do Crystal. Or Fire Red. Fire Red. Maybe Fire Red. But no teleports, because that kind of locks me out of most of the game. Actually, we may do with teleports in Emerald. Didn't we? I think I had teleports on an Emerald. What else we got? Resident Evil 4.
Phantom to 5K said.
No, that's the original. It's the original. Yeah, I've never played any of the Sims games, so... Like, I might... You know what I might do? I might con Sleepy into playing The Sims, like one of the Sims, I think SimCity, with crowd control, and to have that be its own stream. It isn't The Sims? Oh, okay, never mind. Well, it's got The Sims 4 on here. I could still do that whole idea. That whole idea still exists right there. It would be hilarious. I've already done Sonic Adventure DX and Sonic Heroes. Wait, where'd Sonic Adventure 2 go? I thought I know Sonic Adventure 2 had crowd control. What? I'm sad. But the Elder Scrolls 4 even handle crowd control? Probably not. You saw how Skyrim functioned. You like permanently soft locked areas of the games. Okay. What is that crawling feeling in my foot? It is not a tick. Shit, 100% fun! Get engaged, get divorced. Are there any of these that just kill a sim? Oh, look, what I just came across. So it changes their stats, spawns sims, and does a bunch of nonsense. So
Phantom to 5K said.
Welcome in, Phantom. You could kill all Sims. Calm down. So if I did do that idea, what would happen is I have to do some research into the game, like maybe a little playing of it, and then go, okay, here's the goal. Sleepy needs to do this, build mansion, get a family of 4 together, whatever the specific task is. That's your goal for the stream. If she succeeds, give her $50. If chat succeeds, $50 in gift subs. Maybe something like that. That's a big fucking if. Yeah. Imagine us crippling my stats non-stops. Yeah. Yeah. I personally wouldn't play it, but I would totally sit here and backseat gamer one of my mods playing the game. Because I think that would be so much more funny. Bro, Sleepy would die of anger. Oh, dude. I would have to be like, okay, Sleepy, you get this. This is what I'm gonna tell chat you get if you win, but you actually get this. You become so internally angry you would shake and have a heart attack. I have the patience of God. Look, I've had a lot of training. I've had a lot of training. Half of my streams are just tests of patience. It's like, yes, voice commands, Dark Souls 1, 2, and Elden Ring. Crowd control. Yes, Twitch chat plays. I should work real. You should never tell someone that. That is the worst thing you could ever say to someone. You should work retail. That's like wishing them death and destruction. I'm sorry, but it's true. Dies of too much sleep, Jesus. But I want to do this idea one day. I'm gonna put it on the list. Let me bring up the list. Stream list. Let me make a 2045 stream list idea, because a lot of them have been out. Actually, wait. I think I can still use them. I think I still have this list. So I think it's on things to do. Okay, blind speedrun race with someone. Battle network with stakes, that could still be done. Poke Wilds, they can't do that until Poke Wilds gets multiplayer. Elden Ring, but we do PvP and each round chat nerfs us like with the Smash Bros runs. I have a list, yes. I have a list of interesting shit to do. 2D fighting game with voice commands against someone. Oh shit, I could do a 2D fight. I could do that one 2D fighter where you just have a sword and you can throw it and you have to get past the other person and run and keep running past them to get to the objective where I think you like die. I could do that with voice commands against chat while they have Twitch chat plays. That would be cool. What's the name of that game? I can't remember it. It's not Castlevania. You feel GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption would be fun again, but have specific tasks. Yeah, those were some of my other ideas. A guest show where I get 4 streamers together to ask them what they think answers to common internet polls are. 12 rounds. Winner gets 5 gift subs on their channel. Challenge another streamer to do 5 of several tasks in Breath of the Wild at the same time. Loser has to write a crappy fanfic of Breath of the Wild and post it on Twitter. They cannot delete it nor provide context. You're annoyed nobody will wreck your shit in CC. I would, I just do not have fucking time. Dude, I wanna be rich. Can Third get rich so Third can do the cool stuff Third wants to do? Third has a list of content ideas just waiting to be done. And instead, all third can get together is beating Everdark Libra. Literally, there's a video that's coming out today on YouTube that is me fighting Everdark Libra with Kerbo and JTV. We did it offline. Our Everdark Libra is the hardest boss in Elden Ring Night Rain right now. Literally summons 6 NPC invaders to attack you while he's doing his shit, and heals them by summoning more when those ones die. And does a whole bunch of other crazy shit. You respect him too much to wreck him, but you don't respect me. Nah, I asked for it. Get 4 streamers together to do a community meme tournament. Communities contribute 10 memes each round, and then we do an elimination tournament to see which meme is the best. The one who posted the winning meme gets a sub to each of the 4 streamers' channels. That's not a terrible idea. But we'd have to like set it all up ahead of time.
Real my waifu said fuck you, smiley face.
Experiment on using voice attack to disable buttons in games by constantly releasing a key. Use this to make challenge runs where chat can disable my controls. Which I could do this. I have some gems in here. Okay. Oh yeah, the Twitch cult hunts me down in Pokemon Emerald crowd control. We already did that. Remasters mod TTT with 3 buddies, and Dark Souls 1 remastered with the remasters mod. I just have Chaos Tricks, which is a crowd control alternative that I'm pretty sure is mid. But I'm not sure. Dark Souls remastered. Hunger Games. Oh yeah! I wanted to do a Hunger Games where I get a bunch of people together on the remasters mod, because you can have I think it was like 16 people in it at once in your session, and they're all in PvP mode, and then one person goes around and drops loot everywhere. And nobody has any equipment, and they just have to use whatever the fuck they find. And the last person winning wins the run. Gastric sucks. Yeah, from what I've seen and heard, it's not the best. It doesn't even, like, most of the effects that I saw at the time when I checked it out were effects that just, like, flip your screen and your visuals and make things overlay over the game instead of directly interfering with the game's base function. What was Super Smash Bros. Mainly been Twitch chat attempts to get through adventure mode with 1 continue. We tried that. Unfortunately, the commands did not work well enough. Need me one-shots with my viewers. That I still want to do. Elden Ring Twitch chat does PvP in Elden Ring with streamers buddy Twitch chat. Or streamer buddies Twitch chat. So it'd be Twitch chat plays against another Twitch chat plays. It's like crowd control light, but worse. Yeah, it's like diet. It's diet and zero. It's like Coke Diet plus Coke Zero. Unturned free-for-all on a small map with 12 streamers. Dude, why not make it just with everybody in the community? Set up a...
Phantom to 5K said.
Set up an unturned server for like a week or a day. And then on like hardcore mode. And then the last person standing wins $100. Every 10 minutes, all players' locations are announced in chat. Yeah, I would totally do that. That would be great. I could also play, or I could just sit there and watch, and then I'd have the mods in camera mode follow people to watch how the run's going. And then we could just add a bunch of stuff in post and make into a full-fledged video. These are all of my video ideas, by the way, and stream ideas. Both. A lot of my cool streams, I love making into YouTube videos. A Mega Man Battle Network 4 contest, or Battle Network contest with 4 players. That one probably won't go through too well. It's not an intensely popular game. It's just one of my favorites. Baldur's Gate 3 with friends. I think that's pretty casual. That one might get shafted off the list. All Night Silk Song comes out on the 4th. I might have to play that. I think I'm gonna take Baldur's Gate 3 with friends off. Dick fight with punishment for losers. Use Twitch guest stream feature. I think that's about. I think I had an alternative list. Oh yeah, here's some more. Oh, this is a lot of the stuff I've already done. Ah. Twitch chat versus others chat using voice commands in Elden Ring. I already did that. 2 streamers Smash will chat to buffs them. Minecraft mod pack stream. Obviously not Pixelmon. Where we set up like a huge server event. Like I said before, that one time where it could be like everything you want to do requires more people. Yeah, it's rough. Let's look back through these. But with Minecraft, it'd be like I play the game until completion of a mod pack, and then I open the server, and just whoever kills me first gets $100 or something along those lines. That's how I would do it. I could do Darkest Dungeon crowd control, but I couldn't even beat the game on what was it, like normal difficulty? Well, that's about it for crowd control games. Unless I want to play Atlas. Alright, let's go back to the game. Oh yeah, there's Sonic Adventure too. It's on the top of the list, but Sonic Adventure was on the bottom. Don't ask me, I don't know. There we go, we're going back to crowd control, Maya. Risk of Rain crowd control would be interesting. I could probably do it. Do I have Risk of Rain 2 or Risk of Rain 1? I've played maybe 3 games of Risk of Rain total. Oh shit, I'm here. I was gonna get a drink. This is not a good spot to be while drinking. Oh, my buff might be gone. Do we not, Godfrey? I take you guys can deal with each other. Fuck. I tried to roll, but I'm just bad. Oh, you bastard! Oh, not hyper speed! Let's I get that drink now. You know how I might do it? I just had an idea. So earlier I said I could possibly... I was thinking of maybe having crowd control coins be exchangeable for channel points. So you can exchange channel points to get some crowd control tokens. If I did it, I could do it as a redeem that each person could do like once a stream to get a certain number of channel points. So it's not crazy overdone. That's how I would do that. Oh, is the camera gone? I need to duct tape this thing. The third roof. Bro, the roof up there is messed up. Half expect a raccoon to fly out of there at max speed. What do you mean, why is one section white? Sounds like racism. Oh, the roof? The whole roof is white, except for the hole. What? What hit me? Something hit me and Millennia at the same time. Bro, I had the thing half dead. God, Millennia is not stagger-proof. He just does not have the bulk. The swole needed to be a boy's boy. Oh yeah, there's a quest I need to do up here. Involves the spirit ash summon for the jellyfish.
Okay, let's see this dragon. That's gonna be quite a fierce fighter, I can tell already.
Oh, I'm a big boy now. It's me, Jupiter. I'm so swole.
Oh, not the pile driver of death! I wanted to... Can I heal? Using one as cover against the other. They're fighting each other! This is just what I needed. Okay, great enemy is felled. Bear, you don't know I'm here. Bear, you don't fucking know I'm here. The bear for the win! Nobody even made the bear my ally. The bear just got pissed because it kept getting beaten by the goddamn dragon. That was beautiful. We might have crashed the game. Oh! Alright, what do I want in stats? Might put an arcane. Arcane's good. I still need pants. What's going on, the bear got fucked? Did something not go through? Silver sphere. Why isn't the silver sphere through? What? We're gonna stop. We're gonna end the session. We're gonna start the session again. I'm gonna restart crowd control in the game. This might have just been a bug with how it crashed earlier. I did refund the sphere. Alright. The sphere, ironically, had no bones.
Let me play the game. Yeah, I know why the camera keeps falling. It's because I keep hitting the side of this desk with my foot, and that's enough to shake it off of my monitor. It's Third's fault. It always has been. Oh, you didn't give me my level? Variable TTS is still unavailable. I can't help that. I tried, man. I tried.
Real my waifu said CC enable.
CC is now on.
Phantom do 5 said.
Why does Weeb sound like Ashi from Samurai Jack? Hey, what else can I kill for runes around here? I think I already did that. That's the bike ever jail. Stargate. What did you say? No bolts! No bolts! No bolts! No bolts! No bolts allowed. Alright, where's that going? Low. It's these ones. There you go. Oh, I was almost out of here. I was gonna leave and do anything else. Nobody wants to be here. Bro, imagine living your life in a cave full of spheres, big balls that kept appearing. I need to go this way. Dude, I've actually killed most of the bosses in this game. Like most of the serious ones. We did Radon too. Shut up, dragon. Wait.
It's the sphere! The sphere calls!
I hate those so much, by the way.
The beast eye quivers.
Oh no! Where's the Tibia Mariner? I might as well kill it. Mariner! I want your runes! Give me your balls! The Soundwave, what are some of the ideas of shit you want to do? I mostly don't do mine because I just don't end up with time in a realistic fashion to where I would be able to do them. Unfortunate. Eh, fuck it, we'll just go this way. I gotta go to those ruins anyways. Yeah, Third would love to just sit down and do some cool events with people. But that requires having the freedom of time and the swath of people who are able to do these actions at the same time. Okay, do we have the jellyfish ruins? Jellyfish? Jellyfish? Alright guys, we're talking to this jellyfish. Oh, thank God. I thought you were gonna kill them with the troll. I was worried. I was sitting there like, ah, great. This quest line's gone. Chat plays game, shows stuff like that. Oh, chat plays game shows. Or chat plays game shows. Oh, can we not? The rats are so much worse than the freaking Dung Eater. Dung Eater is scaled to like level 1. The rats are scaled to level 120. Can we hit the thing? Whatever. I broke the seal. I don't even remember what item I got down there. Was it like a great grave glove work? There was an item down there. I picked it up right. I
Samasanikik said you died.
You died. I don't know if that's easy death, if you ask me. Hey, where's this mariner? David, what have you been up to?
Have you been slapping the ladies? Not slapping, slapping. Very big difference, you would never.
You know, it's funny. I read a report recently that emergency room patients were vastly more likely to be aggressive and violent if they were female. And that goes for not just patients, but visitors to hospitals. It just reminds me of all those people who are like, if girls rule the world, there would never be war. Bitches just like decking people over a Tylenol here. What do you mean? You've been fine. How have I been? I've been doing okay. Okay, I did pick up the chest. Where's my loot? I need those 30,000 runes for other things. I've been doing okay. Some days are better than others, but Third's gonna be in a rut until Third either gets rich or moves out of this place. That's just how it is. And until I get rich, I probably won't have the money to move out of this place. Imagine not being rich. Yeah, I know, right? Bro. I've got my plans. If they succeed, they succeed. If they fail, I'll be disappointed. But it's life. And if you don't risk, nothing ventured, nothing gained, okay? Ready tree. Every gale. Alright, let's go to the mountain top of the giant section. Is there a closer? No, we gotta go here. If they fail, then you won't be rich and you'll be stuck there forever. Nah, that just means I gotta try the next thing. Speaking of getting rich, let's see how Third's doing today on the stock market. Not bad, not bad. What about my monthly trades? Pretty net neutral. How did the sensitivity on my mouse change? I haven't touched it in like an hour? 40 minutes. I haven't touched my mouse in like 30 minutes. Not the sensitivity section anyways. Oh shit, look, it's a giant. That's not even a troll. He's got the beard and everything. Look at that. Ah!
Sir, you're not allowed to be a bitch. Let me show you how people do it in my town. I cast Drildo!
Ow.
Sir, you're supposed to stay there and take the Drildo.
Okay, I cannot Drildo him from that angle. He's too large for me to get a good angle on this. And you stand still. There we go. Wife, you got a new job? Ooh, twitchy. Yo, double pay?
Yeah, it's sick. That's sick. That's like when I went from my last job, or sorry, 2 jobs ago to my last job. The pay increase was so notable. So guys, I just want to point this out. Never work retail in the US. You don't get paid enough. I know most, not all, most of retail business is not exactly a high skill, or a high level skill that you need in order to do the job. But it tests your patience. You have to deal with a lot of stupid ass people. You have to deal with people who are like, I'm looking for oat nut bread. Where would that be? Yeah, in the bread aisle. It wouldn't be in the bread aisle. It'd be in the nuts. No, it would be in the bread aisle. I saw it there yesterday. No, I'm telling you, it wouldn't be in the bread aisle. Have you looked at the bread aisle? No, but I know it wouldn't be there. She'll be sat on her ass in the office instead of working her ass off in the kitchen. Only decent sales and commission. No. Retail is different than sales. Only decent sales is commission based, so if you get perform well, you get paid. Yeah. There's sales, working in sales, and working in retail. You don't want to work in retail. In fact, the actual code is the customer is always right in matters of taste. Yes!
Fantemdu5 said, fun fact, the actual quote is, the customer is always right in matters of taste.
Yeah, and some dweeb-ass customer went, the saying is the customer is always right. So that they could try to gouge, destroy businesses, so that they could try to fuck with employees to get what they want. Usually the Karens say that. Like, if the customer wants to buy a tacky old plastic chair that looks like it's gonna fall apart because of how it looks, you're allowed to do that. There's no problems there. But if they're telling you that you have to give them half off on everything in store because they didn't like the last item they bought and they wanted it returned, but you didn't give them a return, and you won't give them a return, so you have to give them half off on everything, at least, then they're stupid. So why can't I summon horse?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Works. No, I saw that. Why isn't he here? Why isn't oh. We're just gonna leave. We're just gonna leave. I'm not sitting at that grace just for you, Sammo. See you later, boy. I forgot that was here. Okay, I think it's up this way. There should be a church and a grace in this region. Birch? I don't remember Birch just chilling in the skull. But that's cool, I guess. We gotta fight Okina. Why are you making the grunt sound? All I did was use Commander's standard. It's just Halaisu. I did 4,000 damage with one attack just then. Oh, we got the... Well, actually, Rivers of Blood is another really good weapon I could use if I have the dex. Which I don't. I have the arcane for it, though. So challenged very hard. Dude, I had to get this build because I have to beat Millennia. And I know for a fact, I couldn't even beat Millennia. Chat kept spawning additional Millennias. And I'm sitting here like, this is life now.
What is love?
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. You Millennia with a curved greatsword. Yeah.
First time I beat her, I used dual katanas. Pretty sure the second time I beat her, I used Covenanture. Because I said, screw that. I just Kamehameha'd her from max to no health. That was fun. Actually, I think I fought her normally first phase, and then I just Kamehameha'd her. No summons because it's harder with summons. I think it's harder with summons that aren't mimicked here. You're still here? Should have killed him. We're not gonna go that way. Actually, how much are these birds giving souls? Come here, puppy! You're supposed to ride around when you get hit by fire. What is going on? Does it need to be direct contact? I bet it needs to be direct contact. No, it doesn't. Just does not matter. After the little dip from the last episode, the markets are back about 40%. Dude, the markets have been a great place recently. Everybody's like, the tariffs have ruined everything. Bro, the tariffs lasted a few months, and then, like, that was an amazing buy opportunity. Honestly, I've made bank. Please don't kill me. I got a nice dip there to buy in. Can you not do the frippily floppily? I don't like the frippily floppily. Frippily floppily your balls. There we go. Easy one. Yo, what's up, Rusty? How's the day? And horse, no! Let me use you! Why are you so destroyed? The horse can't even walk straight. How many years will it take? Who knows? Have I mapped out my plan to success? I have it set in stone. Obviously, I can, if I have to, adjust things. Let's get another level. What have you been doing? How's the art today? Not bad. Crowd control has been, I'm not gonna say peaceful because that is a mistake. The moment I do, people will make it into hell. But it has been fun. We've been having a good time. We've having
a good time. Bird can talk good, right? Bird no words.
No! Bro, I just... Calm down. Calm down. Okay, I just wanted to use these runes. Chad has not destroyed my virginity today. They've gotten close, though. What have you been up to? I know you're still streaming D&D. Let me drill down the troll! What do you do? I give you enough runes? Never mind, the troll is worth literally no runes.
Because it was summoned in crowd control. You can't give Third anything nice. Only thing nice Third gets is a swift kick in the balls. How's the latest campaign going? Level up.
Now where shall I put these points? Dexterity, strength.
Endurance. No! What?
Surprise, motherfucker.
I've just noticed something. Radon's not even on his horse half the time when he does this. Can you chill? Bro, that hit. No, I didn't know you respawned. I thought you were permanent dead. Can you two fight each other, please? Can you two fight each other, please? I don't like anything that's going on at all. I just get enough runes for a level, and then it's I get given an unwanted handy. So Rusty, how's the latest campaign going? Lately, I've been setting up mine. My next one. Bro, there's not enough time for just about anything I want to do in life. Amidst work. Having a 40-minute commute, which isn't the worst on commutes as far as they go, really puts a damper on your free time. Especially when you have to work upwards of 45 hours a week. Actually, right now, I think it's more like 42 hours what I work. 42 and a half. When you apply the 40-minute commute there and back, that's an hour and 20 minutes every day. So, times 5. You'd be operating off of 6 hours and like 40 minutes. You apply that to the 42 and a half. So we're more like 51. We're like 51 plus hours. I saw that bird in the background and thought that that was a chat-spawned bear. You guys have given me bear TSD. I have BTSD. Oh God. How do I stop it? What else do I need? You know, I could get the magic scorpion charm, couldn't I? I could get that. I could throw that on like here. I could take this off and put the Alexander Warrior Jar Shard on. What's the percentage on the magic scorpion charm? Internet's finally working. Does Spike work today? Magic damage increased by 12%, but you take 10% more physical damage. Kind of not worth it. Spike is off today. Well, maybe we can play some video games later. After I've gotten fully sick of crowd control. Okay, boys, it's time we go in there and kick some ass, take some names, and slap some babes. Scorpion Charm sucks balls in base Elden Ring. They made it so much better in Night Rain, where it's like a 3% reduction in your physical damage negation, and it's like 15% extra magic damage or fire or whatever damage. I'm missing something. further back. No fog wall threw me off. Bro, with how many times I fought this boss with voice commands, you would think I know what the entrance to the boss room looks like. There is not a cutscene for this fight as far as I'm aware. Is it possible to skip Fire Giant? Because you can just kind of run up there, can't you? Elden Ring, is it possible to skip Fire Giant? Okay, by teleporting you can. That, man. So I've gotta kill the Fire Giant to open that. That's a mild disappointment there. Oh, shit. You know, I forgot. I need to do the Alexander Warrior quest. Well, I could summon him for this fight if I remember correctly. I just gotta get, like, down there to wherever he's at. We're gonna go do that. One of the streamers, you walked in their eyes, you're gonna start replacing lines. I mean, I don't think that's the... I think a lot of network connectivity issues aren't just the lines being fucked up so much as other problems. Like their network having issues. Them 14,000 feet of lines in most of the facility they go to. Other way. Oh wait, I can go down from here, and then I can go this way. Yeah. Oh look, it's a worm face. I love those. They're my favorite guys. They can all die in a hole. Worm face are so much easier in Nightwing. Oh boy. Hey, it's an ulcerated Stray Spirit. Let's get the buffs.
Speaker's Fire said kiss the worm face.
No thank you. Can you not shoot your fucking holy juices into me? I should not have avoided that.
Speaker's Fire said, so how's the Darth Vader build going?
This build is going fine. We've had no problems. The enemies are Give me my runes. Not even close to how much I need. Really, what I'm trying to get right now is everybody's favorite warrior jar. I need him, Spike. I need him. Because then I'll get 15% extra damage over this slot. And then I can get the magic swap in charm. Or something that's actually good. Like that charm that increases your attack power based on the, actually increases it if you have max health. Yes, pretty sure that's a charm. Put those two on and I'll be bleeding everything to death. There's a wrong sport for that. You mean spot? Yeah, I gotta go in a different location. I'm just trying to remember the mountain. It's been like 3 years since or maybe like 2 years since I played this game. You had spot? Whose dog is here? Something just died to a sword slash. I heard the sound effect. I'm trying, man. Look, those hands, they're everywhere. I think I have to go down. This is where I was. It leads there. I bet you I have to go, like... I think I can go north and around into this route. There's a way to go from here, and there's another way that you can go from... these ruins. Yeah, we gotta go to these ruins. Alright. To the Wyndham Ruins. Oh, stretching just feels so good. Why does stretching feel like how people describe cocaine to feel? I don't think that's normal. I might have some sort of neurological issue. Then again, we already knew that. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. For some reason, the pleasure center of my brain is just activated whenever I extend parts of my body and blood flows into them. Oh, Spike. Another Everdark Sovereign I don't recommend is Dogged. The other ones, they're just like, oh, this is a slightly harder version of the already existing bosses. Of the already existing bosses. And then you get to, oh, I have to go down there. I'm stupid. We're just gonna go this way. How is the fuck is Dog bad? Dog starts split apart, joins together. Sorry, starts split apart, and has the blade moveset with one of them split apart are more aggressive. While they're split apart, they have multiple movesets that they can activate depending on the stage they're in of the boss fight. And when I say they're more aggressive, they're more likely to just fuck off and all go after the same person than before. Now, when you get to phase 2, they all join back into one, and that one gets a damage buff. And while they're all fused together... Motherfucker, I thought that was there, right? Yes. While they're all fused together. There is a stance that the dog takes all the time, where if you hit it, it gets a damage buff, and this stacks. Now that wouldn't be so bad if this dog didn't have super nuke massive AoEs for every single attack. Every single attack. Vito! There's a Zelda character who wants to talk to you. Raj, not bad. Might as well get some super volcano bots while I'm here. Why is everything just fucking AoEs? I know, right? So, all of its sword attacks now have a giant fire AoE. Oh, sorry. It has the original sword attacks. It now has new sword attacks, which have a giant fire AoE. That also chain into each other for more giant fire AoEs. When it splits back apart, it goes into a demon rush flame charge sequence with all the dogs that are massive AoEs. And you have to be looking at that dog. That is an interesting reflection issue with the water. I can see my reflection way over. Is that like the Elden Ring skybox? Look at that shit. Anyways, you have to be looking at them during the boss fight to get the timing down, because they will yeet the entire way across the map into your colon. Certified low HP player, you need there to actually be gaps in the fucking attacks. Yeah. They're making these boss fights, these Everdark Sovereigns, which are optional. They're making them so that in order to beat them, you need to have a team that has designated team roles. Or you need to play it normally and just be really good at dodging and understanding the grasping the effects of the boss. I still think multiplayer is the way to play that game. Alright, we're out of the volcanic pits. Can you please, horse? Thank you. I remember when I could walk and whistle for the horse, and the horse would appear, and I would be on the horse. Those were good days. Can we go back to that? Yeah, yesterday I was doing a bunch of runs against a friend. I got the day off, and oh my god, me and my group, we got him to his name, to Gladius, in his health bar. Like 2 or 3 times. And we had no resources left. We were... One of them, it was just down to me. And I had to block for my life as 3 wolves surrounded me and attacked from all angles as a guardian. It was absolute nonsense. And they all dealt fire damage, which would chip through the shield. And they all dealt like half of Guardian health bar in every hit. If you got hit, is anyone else, and we were like level 14, 15, anybody else getting hit, you would just be gone instantaneously. I can't remember if I have to kill this thing with the jar man. Well, I gotta kill him now! Sounds like they want to force random guardian on everything. No, they do not.
Speakus Fire said gotta kill the magma worm to get to Alexander.
Did I not stand in the lava? I can do this one at a time. Ow. Did we not? Oh, I know you're one of the toughest bosses in the game, but you don't need to be the sauce master. There is no need for a sauce master here today. I'm gonna walk back slowly and hope he just
Speakus Fire said Revenant and Guardian are the only 2 with an insta-res ULT.
Yes, but you don't need that. Honestly, with a lot of the attack sequences in that fight, I think Revenant and Guardian are actually not optimal. The other time we played got really far. We had Double Duchess and we had Raider. And that was the furthest we got. We were spamming Black Flame because it does holy damage and does a stagger debuff for the boss. Oh my god. You chill. Yeah. I actually posted the Evernorth fight for Libra the time we won. It's gonna be released on YouTube here today in about... Oh my god, he's back! He is back. Back again. Get out of my hole, sir! It's the only place I'm allowed to live! After Peter sued my ass. They got me relocated to the federal government. It was sad. But yeah, the black, we used the black flame, or the black blade Malachus incantation. We got it in Noclateo. We duped it in Noclateo. Can we not? I would like to have those roots. Duped it in Noclateo. No, what are you doing? I pressed the button. This is fine. I'm just gonna stay here and do this. I'm giving you your points back to this guy. You got dollar store Morgott. You just got dollar store Morgott. my god. Alright, let's go talk to our boy the jar.
We're gonna talk to the jar himself. Oh yeah. Now that the Star Scourge are done, Bass Fight Arena.
Let me give you your points back for that. I don't know why that specific boy was like that, but it's not a problem we have not faced in a crowd control run before. I've seen that happen before. It was the first crowd control in the ring run.
You are well and truly I, on the other hand, nothing but a rock. One hit was all it took to crack me, and for my inside to come spilling out after that. And as such, I can hardly stand to face one such as you. As luck would have it, there's a veritable mountain of warriors' bodies right here. If I can just squeeze this bunch down inside me, I'll be a mighty warrior again in no time. And you know, the bodies found here are exceeding. Who could expect any less from the very warriors who fought in shattering the greatest of them? Just you wait and see, friend. Just you wait.
Well, I'll see you in a bit, man.
Just you wait.
Gotta go talk to him over in the lands of the volcano. Yeah, for some reason it glitches out when he activates his hammer, and then he just cycles the hammer unnecessarily. Let's go get my runes. I think it's calling a part of his AI for his normal weapon attacks, where he'll hold his hand up to do the strike, and then it'll just bug there because he delays intentionally until you roll so that he can hit you out of your roll, so that you won't have iframes.
God damn, Margaret.
You put the spear on.
Come on, big boy. Show me what you got.
Can we do the thing, please? There we go. Magorm is dead. I almost died to the lava after the Magorm. Spike, what are you planning on doing today since you have no real effective internet? Here, let me get my runes first. They treat us lily. No, wait, McBail is a lily. He's unbreaking himself.
I hardly think you're here to tempt yourself, babe. Especially your timing, though. I've been just a big potato. I won't be able to temper my body such that it'll never crack. Perhaps I'll say above the lofty clouds. I see.
Alright, we'll talk to you there.
Above the lofty.
Let's go.
To the higher giant.
And now we get a buddy.
fire!
Who I'm not gonna use. Probably. Goofy and Kermit finally make it out of Caleb. Somehow end up underground in the Welcome Dynasty.
Good job, Kermit.
Yeah, it was a tough fight.
That guy had to be like 14 times your size.
I'm pretty sure he weighed like 6,000 pounds. Or more.
Yup, and that tiny horse of his.
Well, what's that over there?
Oh, that looks like a comet.
Oh shit, it broke through the barricade on Kaled.
We can get out of here.
Come on, Goofy, we gotta get to the exfil zone.
Why don't we look at where the comet fell first? Those have rare mineral contracts. Disney could make some money off of that.
You're not gonna let us leave until we look at that, are you?
Nope.
That's why I'm going to fuck off.
You gotta come with me, Kermit. You gotta bring me back home. What are you gonna do otherwise?
I fucking hate you some days. You know that?
Come on. Come on, let's go.
Alright, this place is kind of stanky and, you know, generally, I don't like jumping down into the depths of hell. Wait, is this a fucking city? Yeah, look. It looks like one.
No, it seems like some ancient civilization. I wonder. Maybe they have some good treasure.
How the fuck was this unveiled? It doesn't even look destroyed.
Now, don't think about that part, Kermit. Think about the money. The Disney way.
Yeah, I think we're lost.
I mean, I haven't known the way we were going for a while, but I wouldn't say we're lost. We can ask one of them spiky red fellers over there with the white bodies.
That guy looks like a porcupine with bright needle. Are we fighting like Shadow the Hedgehog here?
Now, I didn't say we had to fight him yet.
Like everything in this world wants to kill us, Goofy.
Yup, ain't it wonderful? I don't even have to go to court when I slice them up.
Goofy, sometimes I fucking hate you so much more than normal. And this is one of those moments. And you fuck off.
No can do, Kermit. Oh, I keep mixing the voices. No can do, Kermit. This is an adventure. Those are some really big birds.
We saw those in Kaled.
Yeah, but these ones are living in a bloody lake.
The Kaled looked the same in the swamp. What do you mean, bloody lake?
Now that looks like an important place.
I mean, it looks like some kind of temple or castle built into the rock face. Don't tell me you're going in there. Dude, this place is giving off Lord of Death vibes. Goofy! Exfil is the other direction. How are we gonna get there? God damn it, you didn't even want to get away from Caitlin, did you?
Then it's just Kermit and Goofy standing in front of Moog. Oh.
Nihil! Nihil! Nihil!
Goofy's just like getting sent flying with a this is fun look on his face, and Kermit's like,
God damn it, Goofy! I lost my arm!
They'll just sew it back on. You're a Muppet.
That doesn't destroy the premise. It hurts.
What do I want? Shrimp is kind of not worth it. Arcane is only slight of worth it.
Strength gives me physical defense. I might as well. Alright, let's go fight the big boy. I remember when I saw the streamer who beat this game, but every time they leveled up, their character got 10% taller. No, it's 10% larger. And I remember them, the point where they got to this, they were smaller than Fire Giant. Then they left immediately. They SD'd just so that they could come back. Larger than the Fire Giant. They literally went to Millennia and did like all the other content just so they could fight Big Boy Fire Giant and be taller. I will summon the jar. You don't understand. We've got the jar. What? I can't summon a horse? What do you mean? I know, I was pretty sure you could summon horse for this. You having to watch in 160 FPS? That sounds like an app. Yup. Danilo. Danilo. Why is there a second fire giant? That is not kosher. You guys kill each other. I pressed roll.
Speak whose fire said now he's not lonely.
I mean, he's not the last of the giant. Please be gone. No. 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 I am so lonely. Please come and kill me. The big old boy is You know, Alexander is putting in work. He is distracting the other giant. That took all of my HP? He rolled over me for half earlier. Okay, that was fun. I think the game just gave the shaft. Oh shit. You know what time it is? It's 11:59. Time for a snack. With Nature's Bakery Fig Bars. If only I could get sponsored. Dude, I would sell out in a heartbeat for some bakery Fig Bars. Or like food with good texture. If it's like a good brand with good ingredients. And I love the texture.
Speak whose fire said he grinded your bones to dust and folded you like paper.
I mean, I definitely went down in one hit. Okie dokie.
Aha!
Come on, big boy. Show me what you wish you had.
Oh, it's so much better than the first time.
The best part of waking up is bulges in your body.
Wait, I think I said that wrong. Wait. Oh, I got the hit. And it teleported me here somehow. If I hit him in the groin, he won't be able to survive. See, the groin straight, it works. Ow. You just have to delete his ass. Come on. Keep going. Why did it attack? Godfrey, wherever you are. Oh, he's over there! Get fucked by Fire Giant. So Alexander. As long as Alexander keeps Godfrey off of my ass. Why is there a bear too?
Speaker's Fire said lions claw him right in the taint. I can confirm it works.
God damn it! God damn it! Why is the bear considered a boss?
Run,
Makes no
bitch!
sense how that is and not the dragons. Oh, I'm so butthurt. I'm so unbelievably butthurt right now. I had him on the rope, and then Godfrey and a bear and Super Speed happened. Done? God damn it. The bear is better than Godfrey. I don't know about that. The bear is definitely annoying as hell though. The bear keeps scaling the variant region bear. And this is like the area with the hardest bears. Here in the Northlands. Here where you fight the polar bear equivalents in the game. So there are Omega bears here. So the redeem can either be AIDS or amazing, depending on where I'm at. Did they scale it with the DLC? That is a question and a half. So did you get that phone call? Are the cops finally doing something? What do I do? Why aren't you summoned? We walk together. Damn, this man tanks. Let me through. Wait, you're saying the police or the guy who stole it are off for a few days? The police are off for a few days. It is to be expected. Looks like we're coming well. Well, hopefully you have better luck in investigation. Fire delete. Oh man, I don't want any more of your fire. Eat hand. Oh my god, that is a one shot. I forgot when he just flops and you it's a one shot. It's to be expected, dude. That thing weighs far more than any house I've ever been in or any building I've ever been in. That's a big ass bar. How will this look on my health bar? Oh, I was hoping the health bar would just constantly go up and down since I'm on one hit mode right now. The game's overpowering my mic, by the way. Did it? 1 second. I'm disappointed with chat for not saying this beforehand. It reset one of my settings for Elden Ring. I had it on like 50 and it was at 70. It just happened. You're triggering after I died. Oh, you meant a different effect. Okay. You meant the one hit. Oh, I understand. The third quiet.
The third quiet. Third is so silent.
It's happened a few times. Oh boy, we got speed! Speed lovers! Not driving sober. We're gonna light this man up really hard. Oh, big boy. I'm gonna show you the power. The power of life. And life. That was just your fucking speed with that. No! Alexander! Alexander! You wanna get around to it when we're done? Sir, I'm sure you would love around two when we're done. No! What the frick? Why is everything here in all pissed at the same time? Bro, where is Alexander? Okay. Bruh. Yes, handle the problem. What? I just barely touched that button. Go. Oh, fucking hell. But give me your coin points back for that. I already died. Same with the one-hit KO. He's holding a giant... I don't even think it's classified as a shield. Hello, Death Viper. He's just gonna chill like this. He's fine.
Real my waifu said Mike.
What do you mean, Mike? Hold on. Is something wrong with my microphone? You're fucking with me. You have to be. Do you want it right
Phantom
here?
to 5K said.
I'm audible now, right? This is very audible. Am I muted, guys? Am I muted? Hello?
Frankly,
Am
Lord
I
RN said we
muted?
can hear you now.
Sweet. So we'll talk then. I'm sure this doesn't sound audio distorted at all. I'm gonna turn it up and up here. Bro, my mic is at maximum volume. I can see it going into the red range. It's not distorted at all. You are so fucking with me. Here, let's just put this right the fuck here. Let's tilt it up. Normally I have it back here, because otherwise I will move my hand ever
Speak
so
as Fire
slightly
said deep throat
and
the
then
mic
knock
like
the
this is a
entire
COD
mic
lobby.
arm off of my desk. But, you know, let's deep throat it like a COD lobby. Sure. I'm sure this doesn't sound audio distorted at all. I'm gonna turn it up and up here. Bro, my mic is at maximum volume. It's not distorted at all. Normally I have it back here. Look, man, having your mic 6 inches to a foot away from your face is acceptable. Having it inside of your balls so it gets the reverberations from what you're trying to say. It can be, you know, having it in the 2 to, what is it, the 4 to 6 inches range, this is optimal. There was something I was going to put on this list of different video ideas. Video idea. I'll put it in the competitions category. Twitch chat. No. Sleepy just crowd control Sims 4 while I backseat gamer. If Sleepy completes objective. I can't even type like this. I have to crane my body around the microphone in order to get to my keyboard. If Sleepy completes objectives, Sleepy gets X money. If she fails, chat gets gift subs. There we go. Another stream idea to add to the list of things I can't do yet.
Accept.
I like how Dung Eater gave up. Man's like, nah, it's not worth it anymore. Yo, bro, what's up? Why do you have super speed?
Run, bitch! Run!
You're tired? Solution. Drink 7 gallons of caffeine and watch your heart jump out of your chest. By the way, guys, coffee is a drug. So anybody out there
who drinks coffee every day, you're a drug addict. It's just a legalized truck. You're already doing that? Oh, great. Your fourth monster of the... Bruh. You're not far from my joke.
Phantom 5X said.
Bruh. Give me destruction of your leg! I'm just gonna go this way and hope that those don't touch me. Because of the girth of this man. Yes! Girthing time! Bonk, 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 bonk. Let me do the thing! I'm stuck in this Vader-ass position with my sword flying in the air. Please let me leave. Please let me leave. Please let me leave.
Speaker's Fire said just watch out for those giant balls while you're between his legs.
Oh, I'm all ready for some giant balls. He's dead! He's dead! For the love of God, leave me alone, bear! Leave me alone, bears! Whatever, I killed him and I got the runes. I don't have to fight the fire giant. I don't have to fight the Fachussi anymore. The Fajussi. No! Please! Whoever just summoned Fire Giant. Fuck you in particular. Oh my god. Alright, Fire Giant's dead. Now I can go get the next items for my set. Before I go kill Millennia. This is good. This is good. Very good. This is good. Have you ever played the Mega Man Battle Network games? No, fuck me. Yo, fuck you, I'm Suction Cup Man! Look at me go! If you could take the powers of any one superhero, or just hero in general, what would they be? If not, I recommend, sadly, I was hoping you had, because then you and I could do net battles. But it is fine. You own enough of them. You own an oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I've got a real big sword and a good old spear. Spear? This is a halberd. These things are great, and they should instill fear. With the way that's designed, it makes me kind of think that that was supposed to be an area you could traverse earlier in the game. Meh. Whether you're a casual gamer, if you can't build a house in it, chances are you've not played it. Fair. Understandable. Understandable. We go this way. On a horseback. Horsicus, we ride. I don't want to hold on now. I hope you know this. I'm going to sit, and then I will show you what it is. Shrimp. And then use... I should have enough for another level. Now this is an area you have to go to. It's a good arcade. Unless you glitch the game, this is required. This is pretty much a giant smithing area. The giant will fucking kill. It's the forge of the giants. The giants used to make their weapons here.
I should jump in. Woo!
Why don't you remember this? Didn't you not play through the whole game? Is there any other way in? Not without bugging the game on purpose. You beat Elden Ring? Who was it who didn't beat Elden Ring? I know there was somebody who had like a pretty mid experience with it. Yeah, this is the place you go to after you beat Fire Giant, and you go over here. And then you go talk to Melina. Oh, God damn it. I'm just gonna stand over here and wait until you realize what you've done wrong. Okay, sweet. Mufasa! And now let me talk to Melina. I gotta go get a jar shard so that I can melt things health better.
I have long observed the lands which this world is in dire need of repair.
Of repair.
Are you prepared?
That's the big ball! People know what they're gonna do. This is the same thing everybody tried to do to me last time. Emily, just shut up. Just shut up. I can't talk to Melina. I'm gonna die beforehand. People are just gonna mass summon things until I fall out. Last time it was Devin, to be fair.
Melina, we must talk.
Speaker's Fire said Melina stopped talking to you when you got out your ball.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon.
You wanted to this is Sparta? No, come on. It's fine. Look, Melina is just scared by my big ball. I only got one of them. Look, it was a birth defect. Don't ask. I don't want to talk about it. Power of flame granted to her by the Forge of the Giants.
O oak tree, you shall burn.
Apparently forge is not required. Only other way I know to do it is to go down the madness route where you get embraced by the frenzied flame and then Melina ditches your ass. And I'm pretty sure that you still have to come here. Let me double check. Do you have to go to Fire Giant if you take the frenzied flame route? No, it says you still have to beat Fire Giant. Let me double check. I love slide texting and how every update to your phone's operating system makes it worse. You need to burn the Erd tree with I see what you're doing. You need to burn the Erd tree with the Forge of the Giants on any ending. Forge is required even for the madness ending because you have to get to Pharaoh Missoula to kill Malekith regardless. Yeah. You need to light the Erd tree on fire, and then you need the flame, the black flame of death. The great rune of death. Yes, it did in fact work, John. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. When the toiling is done and good Batman's lost, then it's time for us to leave her. Imagine a world where Batman loses. Okay? And then you realize that's our world because we don't have a Batman. Thus he lost. No. Think about this. Think about this logistically here. Batman. Greatest crime fighter in the Justice League. How much better would this world be with him? Dude, we have entire states where there are people who are vigilantes because the laws don't protect people, and instead they want the laws induce more criminal activity. Like, what was it? I'm barely alive. There is a squatting law where somebody can bust into your house in Washington, D.C. while you're not there, and then claim it as their own. All they need to do is print off fake receipts with very little actual evidence as to them being a receipt for the purpose of renting the home or owning the home. And then the state of D.C., or not the state of D.C., the city of Washington, D.C., would straight up go, okay, this is this person's home, they own it. It doesn't matter that you've paid $400,000, you've paid off your mortgage in all of those factors. They were in it, and they had a receipt. This person now legally owns your home because they've been sitting in it for more than a month. And we won't allow you to remove them from the property without a warrant, which will take more than a month to get. So they legally can own a home just by invading it. Frenzy ending is the funniest ending. I don't even remember what happens because I haven't done it. The Absolute Batman comic run. Ooh. Isn't Absolute Batman absolutely yoked? Or am I thinking of a different edition? I think that Batman puts Bane to shame. Yeah, there are people who are vigilantes in the U.S. right now because U.S. law isn't being protected and functionally used. And instead, new laws are being made to screw over the common man in favor of helping criminals. Hate this guy. Too amazing.
Bonk, bonk. Let me leave. Absolute Bane is a monster. He's like 12 feet tall before the Venom. Yeah! Batman's like, you wouldn't be so smug without the Venom. I have new secrets. Proceeds to sauce on everyone in existence by becoming a 20-foot tall monster. Like, bruh. Let's put this in perspective. It would take upwards of 7 people of my stature and physical ability without weapons to take on a 12-foot tall wrestler. And I don't mean like WWE where they do fake wrestling and it's all just staged so that it's awesome without actually being wrestling or any form of real combat. Absolute Killer Croc is straight up Godzilla. Yeah! Yeah, I realized I died. What was I saying? It would take like 7 of me to wouldn't even be able to win. Just to functionally be able to do something to a monstrous freak of 12 feet tall. With proportions of bodybuilder. Absolute Joker for show up wearing clothes made from dead babies. Oh god. You know, at least they're really sinking their teeth into the darkest of nights aspect. Man just stood there and took it. Yeah, the nitty-grittiness of Absolute is nice. I need to get it. Oh no! Thank you for your 48 months of subbing. How was the day? I know your vacation. You were on vacation until like yesterday. You're not still on vacation, right? We were talking about Absolute Batman and how the Absolute Batman is absolutely fucked because everyone in his verse is just huge or incredibly destructive. Like Joker, where he's like, I wear babies, bitch. Ain't that shit funny? Start Saturday, you go back to work on the 2nd. If only I could get a good vacation, a real good vacation. I'll have one in a month. I'm gonna have almost an entire week off in a month. I'm honestly considering doing some offline recording for shit. Or just some special streams outside of my normal days. You paid for yours? I get paid for mine. Can I lock on to the dragon like I pressed the button for 4 times? I hate that I can only lock onto his chest. And this is for the lightning clash dragon. Absolute Mystery is basically a fucking cryptid. Are you shitting me? I have to manual aim this shit. Effect. Out of the peak. In October, you get 3 weeks of paid time. Like you have 3 weeks off in a row, or you get 3 weeks a year.
So is Absolute Mr. Freeze like one of those Wendigos or whatever they're called, where it's a human who ate other humans in a very cold, probably mountainous environment, and now they've developed like some crazed mystical powers, become blind, and are cannibals, just through and through addicted cannibals. Oh. Fight the balls! You froze, pal! No, 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 big squoosh. Kind of looks like that. Bro, he's a goddamn Wendigo.
We got our Wendigo in Batman. Life is good. We got the Wendigo representation. It's what everybody wanted. By everybody, I mean literally nobody. Nobody likes Wendigos.
Oh, I summoned. Look here. Let me kill the thing faster. I would rather not even touch this thing. For the rusty food. Bro, I can't see Jack. Okay, now I can see things now that the head is gone. Who summoned Millennia? Who was like, this is a great idea. We need to rot Dom herself in this battle. I'm pretty sure even she doesn't want to fight a dragon, dude. She's suited for melee combat against people. Ow. Ma'am, just kill the dragon. Millennia knocked out. Raw. Can you stop? Horse. Millennia, I hope you get hit by every one of those. Yes, please, it's almost dead! Yes! Yes! Oh, we used Millennia to our advantage. I win. We win these. I didn't get a dragon heart somehow. I kill a dragon. You would expect its heart drops, right? Given you intentionally loot the bodies of dragons for dragon hearts in this game. Okay, you're gonna get 3 weeks a year starting in October. I think, what do I get? I get, every month I get 8 hours of leave. So I effectively get 12 days off a year. And I think at 5 years, or maybe it's 10 years in, that becomes 8 hours every 2 weeks.
What the? Oh, I'm teensy. Average dragon drops a heart. It's proven the dragons are just heartless. Let's get firepower. What else we got? That remembrance was not worth enough roots. How many more? I need about 7,000. I should have just enough. Alright, give me your levels. So what are you gonna do with your 10 month? Are you gonna play some Mega Man Battle Network? I've been playing Shanghai.exe, which is a Mega Man Battle Network fan-made game that uses Tao Hao characters but doesn't have any of the Tao Hao lore at all. Just uses them for their designs and character attack ideas. I've been having a great time with it. Honest to God, I've been enjoying myself. It's like the best version of Battle Network I've ever played.
Hey you, do you want to die?
Haven't really planned what you're gonna do. You don't need to laugh. I just kind of just fall in there. Sure, it's not allowed. I'm gonna try some shenanigans. Whee! So this goes down to the smithing stone bell bearing. This is the church room. This place sucks. Why?
Surprise, motherfucker.
No, I'm leaving that there. You see that? That is a tight room. That boy has AoEs out his ass. That man's AoEs have AoEs. I know because I fought his higher tier, his brother, who's taken his armor and his tools and abilities, and had his fucking brain of Radon thrown into his body after being brainwashed. Yes, that is Elden Ring lore, by the way. You can later fight Radon. No. Can we not? Can we not?
What's that? What?
Huh? He did the upswing from like 10 feet down, and it also did the I don't know how to describe how butthurt I am about what just went down. But it's definitely not enough. I am not butthurt enough. Don't get milk quested. Bro, I just got raganated. No, we're going down this way. I gotta get some upgrade items and whatnot, you see. Do any good weapons that you consider upgrading? I could use the Urge Great Shield. Actually, I might. I might get 12 face for that. That'd be really good against Radon. And a few other enemies. You know, before Radon gets his sister trying to milquest him holy buff. What the fuck? Someone spawned this boy in, right? No. Yes, use Deathblade on Ensha. Yeah! Ensha become tree. You know the way, become the tree. Who the fuck? Bonk!
Oh, I thought I didn't have poise to go through. Ah! Oh, mamma si vea, l'otto soy aquí. Can you not, you cruel bitch?
Speakus Fire said, I think you mean before Rude Dan gets his twink.
Alright, we leave. Man just bombed on me. Bro, how do worms... I talked about this last night when I was playing Elden Ring Night Rain. How do worms that shit out of a man's mouth... Wait, how did my death flight go up? He did another vomit attack for rage. But how do worms cause somebody to become a fucking tree? How do worms become tree? Tell me how worms become tree, man. This is some crazy ass shit. Or is the Earth tree just a parasite? Is this what I'm to yearn from this information? Is the Yerd tree just death blight parasite tree made out of a previous god? The world may never know. Hello, milady. Hello, milady. Hello, my honey. Take a step into death. She is much better when she is not the only enemy. She is weak to all physical attacks, but she's got a huge arsenal of ranged ones.
Excuse me, sir. I got to go this way.
I'm needing to get... Oh! The fuck did I just see? The fuck did I see, Bang? Millennium! Alright, I'm gonna survive until I get to the step, until I get to the freaking elevator. He's coming with me, I guess. Hey, Mug. Nice life we're having here, eh? See you later, buddy. Don't have too many fries. Thankfully, the Earth Tree is a parasite graft with the original Grey Tree, which was a crucible. Is that why Godric is so obsessed with grafting?
Because death.
Oh, I finished with a slice to the nards. What the fuck? Oh, it's dog. I don't think the dog knows what it's doing. We'll just consider it a dub. Look at all the... It's a giant worm beast with a bunch of worms hanging off of its mouth. These things are disgusting. There's loot that I definitely need to get. You don't know I'm here. I cast Bafu. I cast nuclear arm. That was not worth it at all. Shadow the Secretary. Grafting is literally a thing with trees to combine the desired aspects of different trees. Yeah, you can graft the branch of an apple tree to that of, let's just say, a pine tree. And now your pine tree will have a branch which still produces apples. Some people do this specifically so they can have a tree that produces, like, different types of fruit they like. A variety of different ones, and they can just walk by whenever they want. Eat said fruits. The weird thing is when we do it to humans and we're like, oh yes, let's throw more arms on this man in Elden Ring. Which is not at all how grafting is supposed to work. We'll just make more, like, these tissue types that don't connect or have the correct signals. sent to these locations. We'll just slam them together. Why are you here?
You must die!
Is she stuck? Okay, I have some time. I might not have some time now. I might want to hurry. Millennia, can you go the other way? Millennia. Like, go the other way, girl. That would be great. Where's my weapon? Whatever, I got the item I wanted. I don't even remember what's over in that corner. It's the thing. So that's why he's obsessed with grafting, yes, because it was done to make the Earth tree from the Great Tree, which the Great Tree isn't the Skadu tree. That's a different thing entirely. So there was some other tree that we might not even hear any information on. I don't remember hearing much about the Great Tree in the gameplay I've done. Fun fact. In a lot of different media sources, they will use a great tree as an item of worship, a place that kingdoms are built on, etc. Because of the idea of Yggdrasil, as well as the idea that trees are what bring life to the earth. Because many buildings are built out of wood produced by trees. Trees produce fruit, which allow creatures to live through the eating of said. He's dead. He's fucking dead. You see this shit? Yep, it's a good thing too.
Speaker's Fire said basically the thing with Death Blight is that Godwine the Golden with his soulless half-dead body was placed into the roots of the Earth tree, and technically those roots are the roots of the Crucible, which is connected to all forms of life.
Okay. Where is she? Where the fuck did she go? I haven't finished upgrading. I have not finished upgrading my boy. Oh, thank God. If only we could make Hugh leave.
Fire!
Goofy tricks Moog into teaching him the knee heel. Now there, Mr. Moog. I know you're the Lord of Blood and all, but Disney is the Lord of Magic, including the magic of death. See, we're trying to own all magic, so only us have the rights to it. Because of that, we're going to keep doing it and do what we want until the end of time. We've even convinced different governments to give us different classifications, so we don't have to pay taxes, so we can be treated as our own country, etc. And that's why Mick sent me this way to go talk to you. It's because Mickey wants the magic of your spear. Now, Mr. Moog, just give me the spear and there won't be any problems. Knee-heel! Knee-heel! Goofy, you idiot! What are you doing? Oh! Oh! There's no way Goofy is getting knee-heel. Goofy is already strong enough in the Third Fist alternative universe for Disney. If he had the power of knee heel, he would just hold his hand up and erase half of life on Earth. Simply by having a spear in hand. Oh, somebody got death blighted. Where the fuck? There was something else I need to do here, and I don't remember what it was.
Nihil. Nihil.
Nihil.
Alright, oh god. Have all these spell bearings.
Not really worth it. Kinda worth it. I need faith and I mean, I have the intelligence. I just need 7 faith to use that. Hey, what do we got? We got smoothing stone 4s. We got ashes 3. Let's look at that memory stone. Can you do it without music for reasons?
Nihil! 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 Disney's gonna destroy you with the power of blood. Maxie! Watch this new trick of mine. Nihil! 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 Come on, Mickey. Let me show you the power of the Lord of Blood. Goofy.
Are you good? Is that enough? You need me to do it a few more times? There's nothing here. There's nothing here worth it. That way is gonna edit this into some AI animated video now. It's gonna get tens of millions of views. No, dude, do it. Just make sure to shout me out. Dude, do it, for the love of God. We need that publicity. There's nothing really to do here.
Phantom Do 5K said.
Would you rather be in a mosh pit with Mickey Mouse or be forced to fight the first boss of Elden Ring? And no, not Soldier of God Ring. When I say mosh pit with Mickey Mouse, I mean all Disney characters, and none of them are going to touch Mickey. And he's mad at you. And when I say none of them are going to touch Mickey, I mean Mickey's the head honcho, okay?
But under 5 accept.
I thought he would actually move instead of slow walking. I give.
Speakus Fire said, what are you considering the first boss if it isn't Soldier of God? Rick.
It's just anything non-including him that gets a boss health bar. He would be Patches. To be fair, I think Patches would absolutely decimate 99% of the population in a fight. I'm talking about Elden Ring Patches. Hell, you could have a gun, and there's a solid chance based on Souls physics you wouldn't be able to beat Patches. As long as it was a small caliber round. If we were talking like AR, if you're using it like an AR-15, that could probably pierce the shield.
and do substantial damage. Substantial damage. I can kind of taste the fig in these. It's nice. You'll fight Patches. Okay. He speaks money. You're not wrong. He does like his shinies. You should practice editing for when you move and get good internet. I can show you a few things if you want. Keep in mind, I am no master. But I think I think my videos are at least of fair quality. I'd say some of my better ones are at least 7 out of 10. And just keep in mind that the vast majority of videos on the internet are like 1 to 2 out of 10. Bro, I can't even jump. I fall too fast to make the gap. Look at this. Why is Bubble Boy? Do you think you could eat a tank shell? Who? Patches? Patches is a fair fight than any other starting boss in Limgrave or the Weaving Peninsula. Yeah. You have to fight one creature that has a boss health bar. It has to be accessible from the beginning of the game. Like, you have to be able to get to that point. Either that or a mosh pit against all the Disney characters, and we know that's some bullshit. So, I believe Alexandra's up there. Okay. See, if you fight the Disney characters, you have to deal with cartoon visitors. You have to deal with, like, what was it? The Beast. You deal with the Beast, you have to deal with Maleficent, technically on the Disney payroll. The Disney villains alone are a threat. Before we get to any of the heroes, you need to ride a stone sword. I need a stone sword key to get to the Alexander area. Well, I've got the imbued stone sword. I'm lacking in others. Let us go the Roundtable Hold, because I might not have bought them out of theirs. And then I'm going to just start going to the shops. We're going to start editing for people, but with the current internet, it takes overnight to upload 3 hours of video. Oof. Yeah, it's rough. I have discovered something. There is a way to ensure a higher quality with your videos. Most editing software doesn't allow you to change it. It's GOP frames. I found that most editing software sets you at like 10 to 15, which makes your video super fucking blurry. Really terribly blurry. And I like that finally they're giving us an option to change it. They're not like mislabeling it and going like, yeah, this is the quality filter, but you also have to open this hidden slider in order to change it. So that it actually affects your GOP frames. Yeah, this will increase the file size.
guessing the main reason that most editing software didn't let you change it up until recently was because they didn't want the software to freak out when you use high numbers of GOP frames, which are required for high quality video. Because then you would bitch and be like,
My computer crashed while I was rendering this.
You Stone Sword key, now. I already bought that one. I hope this guy has a Stone Sword key. I think that the Mogwin Palace merchant has a Stone Sword key. You do not have a Stone Sword keys. Oh, Judy. Where's our next merchant? Technically, Kale. Then we go south. Dude, uploading an hour edited cut of multiple streams from a whole playthrough ended up being like 50 plus gigs of footage after rendering. I remember those would be the uploads even with decent internet that would take forever to do. The elevator is the boss. But I think I'm misunderstanding you. We're gonna act like I didn't hear anything that just happened, and I'm gonna talk to this man and see if he has a Stone Sword key.
He has one. That's the one I need.
Thank you for your key.
Sure. I have a Stone Sword key. Now remember, it's like south of the Dragon Temple. Elden Ring, Alexander. Dude, you can kill me right now if you want. I'm capped out. Have fun, bear.
God of Alexander.
God of Alexander. Map link. We're gonna zoom all the way in. It's like up here-ish. So I think it's on that building. We're gonna go fight Alexander and get what is possibly one of the best items in the game. Oh boy, I got 4 whole runes. We don't talk about this.
Never gonna viv you up, said you are my fire, the one desire, believe when I say, I want it that way. Tell me why, ain't nothing but a mistake, tell me why, I never wanna hear you sigh I want it that way.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say. Tell me why I...
Wait, I was half paying attention. I think I messed up the lyrics there.
I want it that way.
Oh yeah, these guys are undead. The self-reanimating undead are the worst kind. Tell me why.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why.
Number 5.
I never want to hear you say.
Who's number 5? Number 5 did it.
I want it that way.
Oh, so good. I have chills. Number 5 killed my father. Oh shit, I forgot. I've seen B59 or B99, B59, B99. No, I don't even know what that is, but I've seen animations of that scenario. I've also seen the original video. It's number 5. Number 5 killed my brother. Yeah, his brother, not father. I thought that bush was a fucking enemy. I don't have time to stream most of the days. Like, I don't have time to sit down and watch shows. How about this? If I get rich, I will watch it. Ah!
Tell me why I never want to hear you say.
I imagine that one skeleton fell to Earth. By the time he was down there, he was reconstructed, hit the ground and deconstructed, then got back up and was like, that shit was easy. Works in agriculture. No, I do not.
I work for Phillips Screwdrivers.
This is how I get back now. But that is not where I need to. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. No. No. I work security currently.
Speakus Fire said this gummy worm Mountain Dew tastes weird.
You what, mate? You just ate a fubby gummy? You just had a fucking fubby gummy?
Oh, you alright, bro? I think there's something mental about you. There's something mental about you, bro. Come on, in it. Get your hand out of your fucking ass. I know it's the only way you're gonna get that out. Well, you shouldn't do it in public.
Tell me why I never want to hear you sing. I want it that way.
Tell me why.
I want to drill this man with a drill though.
Tell me why.
I never want to.
Wait, where'd I get shot from? Oh, there's dudes up there. Tell me why I only eat Gatorade. You eat Gatorade? Yes.
Speakus Fire said I'm being serious. I bought some cherry lemon Mountain Dew earlier that was based off those 2-color gummy worms.
Bro is eating Mountain Dew.
And thinks I can help him with his issue. I'm just kidding. But like, seriously, why is Mountain Dew a flavor for gummy worms? It tastes like plastic, probably because there is plastic. It tastes like plastic, maybe there is.
Tell me why I never want to hear you say I want it that way. Tell me why I. Tell me why I never.
God damn, it's stuck in my head. I can't even remember the lyrics. It's gummy worms flavored for Mountain Dew. I'm confused. So it's not Mountain Dew flavor, but it's gummy worms flavor. Hello, sir.
Colonoscopy treatment.
You do need treated after a colonoscopy, just so that they know your ass works correctly. Isn't the new video coming out in like an hour? Let's check. Bum, 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 bum. It's not like our traditional videos. It's coming out in 3 hours.
In 3 hours. 3 hours.
Yeah, I'm going to change that. I'm going to move it up to 2. So that here in a little bit, I can post to the stream and go, hey guys, watch, like, and comment on this video.
so that you can help the video not be destroyed by the YouTube algorithm not sending anyone to it. And then people will see the video and go, haha, that's cool. Look, third next level brain, okay? Next level brain just chilling out his YouTube on his Twitch. Obviously that takes so much thought processing and brain power to come up with such an idea. You go that way. Thank you. You did not go that way enough. There was something else here, and I don't remember where. Oh. Yeah.
Yeet the bomb, kick their ass, and shoot the fire up their flasks. Hear these men do it fast. Drill the hole in your ass.
There was an area here, and I don't remember where. An area that I'm supposed to go up. Let's see, Alexander. You're gonna lurk? Ew. Well, thank you for the lurk. Ew about the going and being right back. Ew. Disgusting. Everybody should just exist online permanently. That could have no long-term negative effects on anyone's health at all whatsoever. I'm sure of it. I don't remember how to get up here. To Google. Video location.
Warrior to his last.
Where's the previous grace? I see what you just did. So it's showing Alexander in a further area. I just didn't remember him being there. I think it's technically higher up.
Ah.
So we'll just go get him later. Da-boop. Use the old school Zoo Tycoon theme stuck in your head. Oh. Delito. I cast Drildo. I said I cast Drildo. Yeah, the most powerful entity known to man, the Drildo. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. I need to deal with the boss. We're gonna take this off. We're gonna take... Do I have raw meat dumplings after I accidentally ate that one? What can I craft? Logistically, the best thing to use in this boss fight is sleep. If you use sleep, you win. But I don't think we'll be using that. At least not unless I have to. That second head shouldn't have touched it. I pressed control and it brought up the, it acted like I slapped the Windows key. I was worried I just broke something on my stream setup because it popped up the fucking dialogue, like the Windows key message board. I was like, "Arr! No, don't break third stream." You come this way.
Speakus Fire said Godskin Duo. More like foreskin removal for how big of assholes they are.
No, it's not Godskin Duo, it's Godskin Duo Duo. Get it right. You gotta fight for Godskin. Where'd it go? Oh, where's my... Yes. Go.
Speakus Fire said do it, circumcise them. Remove their foreskins.
Yeah, he's going into chunk mode.
Come hither, sir.
Bro, I'm falling asleep in the boss fight.
Hello, sir.
You like talking about our Lord and Savior, the Drildo? Man didn't want the Drildo. Your ex to home right with one of your friends and maybe moving back in. Are you sure your ex isn't trying to fuck with you?
Aye, brother. Let me show you how to do it in the old lands. I cast cut. I cast cut. Cut again.
You got to do it. It's not that hard. That is an action war I really want.
With that cool flame tornado.
That has the multi-hit potential of the Mariah Greatsword, but it's AoE. How many rooms did I get for that? Oh, 2 levels for 4 Godskin. Just as you'd expect. 38. Well, let's start putting points in the face for that great shield. I also might be able to use some rot breath attacks if I get enough. So what's going on?
Speakus Fire said you did it. You circumcised them. You removed their foreskins.
Yeah, I killed the foreskin duo. And it was easy. It was easy. I like how people are like, you're not playing the game right. You're
You're just killing everything with the Brag Greatsword.
Bro, I did the same thing to kill Malekith. I stacked like 4 attack buffs and just spammed the Blasphemous Blade. When I beat him with voice command, there was no way I was gonna be able to do it any different either. I got lucky too, and I still only barely beat him that way. One of the charged weapon, one of the blasphemous skill attacks, the weapon arts, hit him, turned him into second phase, and then hit him because it was where he starts second phase at. Attack was. You! Ow. Oh, I got fucked. So what's going on with the home record? Are you? Is it your friend? Oh! I misread that. Your friend went away in an ambulance for chest pain? And you're actually a home record for one of your friends and maybe moving back in? No! My, please don't, freaking blackmailer, do something. Use the power of blackmail. You tried calling landlady, but no answer. You'll try it again later. I really consider you playing the game wrong because you're not playing in the way that they would think that they would play because those types of losers think they're always correct. Yes. No, none of you. I don't want your lightning sword.
It's neck
Because I am slippy. Oh no. Well, I guess I can put the chair on.
Guess we're getting chaired up, boys. Terra!
Why are my pants falling out? None of that's on stream, I hope. Pixar, it didn't happen. How are you doing, Ghost? I heard some fucky wucky shit's happening over there. I only have to sorry, at some juncture my microphone was knocked the other direction. I'm gonna tighten that swivel so that it doesn't happen again. It shouldn't be nearly as quiet after that. There we go. We should be by far the loudest thing around here.
Let's go kill some bastards. I got a big ass sword, and I'm ready to put it through some bitches.
Wait a second, I thought that the way down was over there. I'm confused. Music's louder than me because you had me put a fucking chair on my head. Here, we'll do this. Why is this still turning? There we go. Music was louder before the chair. How? I have the music at half volume and at a third volume, so you only end up hearing. So I have a third volume of the application comes out of, and then you only hear a half of the volume coming through the mixer from Streamlabs. Unless it's playing through 2 different sources on Streamlabs, that shouldn't happen. Microphone. It's showing my audio levels at the same it always does. Also, my camera's moved again.
Camera, stay. Camera? You sit your ass down. No, it doesn't have any sensitivity settings. Unless... No, that wouldn't have happened either. Because it does all of its shenanigans before it gets to OBS. OBS shows me the raw outputs. The raw outputs are the same. Boost the mic again. The mic is at max volume. Okay, you want me to boost the mic? One second. Camera, stop moving. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. We're gonna boost the mic. I'm gonna boost the fuck out of this mic.
Can you hear me now?
You could hear me if you shut up. I'm gonna have to pull this bullshit. Try shouting. Okay, back to normal levels of audio. Wait, nope, that is lower than before. My mic gain back up through here to where it was at about that point, and now we're. Is this good? Are we good here? Are we finally good? I don't know. I could go another 60 decibels. That'd be great. I fucking imagine I'm in the middle of doing crowd control, and I have StreamerBot set up so that it can alter my mic settings, and suddenly somebody spawns Godfrey. I'm just going at top volume, screaming, and then a redeem gets triggered, which increases my audio by, like, increases the gain by 90 decibels. Yeah, this is a really good hat. What's good with that bad is its reverse. Yeah, we're keeping the camera there because I couldn't be arsed to fix it 40 more times.
Mexico! It's me, Super Mexico.
Somebody's gonna get real butthurt when I make that stupid Mario joke.
It's me, Mexican Mario. I don't even have the right accent.
The only reason I make that joke is because one day I thought, you know, let's go rhymes with Mexico. Just enough. Just enough to where I could say it and it might be funny. So I say it, the gamer nerds in school, the one time I say it, they're just like, "What, Mario's not Mexican?" So now, eternally, I have to do it to fuck with them. Somebody's gonna come in from my high school, like, 2 years from now, and see one VOD and be like, oh, it's cringe! But the cringe is on purpose, you see. Can you stop? Waluigi is a character that can only exist in reflections of another.
Wah! Luigi number 1. Luigi want your mom.
This isn't the spot I use the stone sword key at, is it? Spike, I can't remember. Is this the stone sword key location that I'm supposed to use to get to Alexander?
I'm speed boy. Speed boy. Whoa, whoa.
Can you stop with your shirty thingies? That's the place. I hate everything. Ugh. Jeez, it sounded like somebody opened a door.
Alright, let's play some video games. Squidward! Mr. Squidward! Let's go kill the beastmen! Make me Mr. Krabs!
I hate how gravity's faster, too. It's just all animation speed up.
Speed ooh, speed boy.
Where was it again? Hey, look, it's you. Fuck. Speed sucks. It's great and terrible at the same time. Why do I want to play Minecraft now? I should get on Pixelmon. Spike, you wanna... The universe is telling me to get the fuck on Pixelmon for some reason. Minecraft, I do want... We could save all of the data from the Pixelmon server, and then we could format it for Minecraft crowd control. And I could just play that. And then I could turn it back afterwards. I could do that. That is something we could do. That would be fun. We have all of the resources. Let's look at the functionality. Minecraft crowd control server. Let's just make sure it's not that it's not one of those cases where you've got to port forward it, because third is not port forwarding shit. Yeah, let's put this on screen. Playing alone, local server, playing with friends, sold advanced setup guide. Let's look at that real quick. You'll launch server, add server, use server address, join the server. Might have more information in advance. Advanced setup. Yeah, like I said, hopefully I don't need to port forward, because I'm not going to do that. This is the same thing. Okay. A dedicated multiplayer server. We could do it. We could do it. Your internet's limping to be able to watch this stream. Dude, if you've got phone connection, you can watch on your phone. Also, you can set up a wireless hotspot and use that for your internet. Now, I don't know what your connection's like in your room in your house, but it got me through a training trip I had to take for my current job so that I could have internet. Now, it wasn't internet enough to be able to stream or anything, and I wasn't going to because I had forced roommates. But I'm just giving you your options, okay? So, dedicated server is an option. Let me look to see if there's a run method for a dedicated Minecraft server. Let's go to my server, see if they've got crowd control. They don't have crowd control as a mod in any form of mod pack directly, which is mildly annoying. But I bet you, since it's dedicated, you could also use other mods with it. What version is it? So for Fabric, it's 1.20.5 through 1.21.7. For Paper, it's nearly the same. And they've got it in, like, every major... I mean, not every, but some of the most notable mod launch, or mod installation applications. Yeah. Ooh, this might be something I have to do occasionally. This might be... That would be fun. We should look into this. And have a separate installation for the server that we can just pop in to do these streams. But I'd have to think what other mods, if any, should be present. Damn it. There's just more shit I want to do. Let's add it to the to-do list. Set up Minecraft server for crowd control with a mod pack. And open it to the public. While live. Then after going offline, set it back to Pixelmon. Look. No. I don't need it to work with Pixelmon. As long as I can run it on that server, I can take all the data for Pixelmon and then just use that server and then put all reinstall the Pixelmon functionalities. Because you get that every time you back up the server, all the files necessary to run it, or at least all the files with all of the data for every player. When it works with NeoForge, Pixelmon is normal Forge. That doesn't matter that much. Literally, we just do a different installation for the server, and then we rewrite it when we're done. You'll need the Pixelmon mod for the world to load without bugs. So you're saying I couldn't just wipe the server after getting all the data for all the players and, just taking all of the installation files, the files themselves, and the the player data, as well as mod config data, etc. Literally all files. Put it in a separate storage location. Wipe the server. Install crowd control. And maybe a couple other mods. Maybe a mod pack, and then put crowd control in the mod pack. Regardless. Play that, and then switch it back using the files that I had already procured earlier. Player data. The server tracks player data. So that it can tell you what items you have, what's in your ender chest, your current health, etc. If a new world data, same player data, some people may be glitched. No. You save the player data from installation 1, which has Pixelmon. And then you go to installation 2, which is wiped. With no player data or anything, just the normal files for the game. When you're done with that, you bring the data from installation 1 back. Doing that without Pixelmon, then items will be bugged. Alright, let's put it this way. Back up all the server files for Pixelmon. Back up literally every file, including all installed mods, plugins, etc. Take it off the server. Delete everything on the server. Relaunch it with the mod packs functionality or with crowd control alone. Play crowd control. Do whatever with it. Back up that. Put it separately. Wipe everything on the server. Then put all the server files from Pixelmon back on. You should be able to do that with removing the Pixelmon one. Yeah, okay, if we can do dual booting. That's more what I'm talking about. Yeah, that would be dope. Make sure to back up Pixelmon first. And then I would be totally down for setting that up. And then anybody who wants to partake in the terrors can also play. As tech literate as you have a question you have. Sorry, as a tech literate you have a question with dual booting, where you can I think this is either where you can run 2 servers out of 1 server, or you could have 2 different boot installation medias for booting, which makes the server run in different ways. It's kind of like having 2 boot systems for your computer. Wait, I gotta turn crowd control back on. Wait, let's go commit seppuku. Honorable fall damage. You're downloading Windows 1 and, sorry, 1. Windows 1. Windows 11 and Bazite. Apparently you're Linux, but you can reboot the PC into Windows. Yes. That was my first statement.
Hello, sir. Fuck us off.
Did that first dude just get a fucking shoulder run throw on me? I don't know if I'm butthurt or if I'm like elated here that he was able to chase me that far and throw that with precision to hit me under those circumstances. Damn, I forget this place is falling to pieces and floating. I have yeet too. I think mine works better. Yeah, just make sure to back up the normal server functions with Pixelmon first. Just in case something happened. Oh, I need 2 for this? Oh, shit. Where are the other shopkeepers? Where are the other shops? I need to get some. Give me a second. This should be what you need. How did... Wait. I didn't send the notifications out for stream, did I? Third is bad. Third is bad. Third is bad. I had them ready. I pasted them into the right areas and I didn't press enter. Third is bad. That should be the link you need, though. You know, after the go live notification. Alright, let's bring up the traveling merchants. NPCs. Okay. NPCs. As easy as 1, 2, 3. That's Gold Mask. Okay. Nomadic Merchant, West Altus Plateau. Stone Sword Keys, he's got 3 of them. Perfect. And he's like right up here. We're gonna go get this guy's shit. Legit thought it was your internet that made the announcement not show. That's why you didn't call me out for being incompetent earlier. Look, man, we all forget things. We're human. I'm only human after all. I know Spike hates the song that goes,
"Are we human? Or are we dancer?"
But honestly, human is something that has a far, far worse effectiveness than being a dancer. I should have enough for one more stone sword key. Oh wait, that's a price markup. Bruh. It's like he's selling me his firstborn daughter. He's like, yeah, you gotta pay 500 grand for just some fucking keys. You can't even use these on anything important, it's just for seals. Don't ask me how these specifically work against seals. That might be good. We'll deal with it later. Fabric, paper, and Neoforge. That depends on what else we put in it. What's a good mod pack that's used nowadays? First off, do we even know if crowd control plays nicely with other mods? You hate that song because why are human and dancer the only 2 options? Not for any actual reason. It's entirely theatrical. Oh, okay, okay. So I can start singing it all the time. Got it.
Are we human? Or are we dancer?
Excuse me. Excuse you. I'm gonna leave. Go this way too. Or am I just gonna do for vanilla? Vanilla Minecraft's an option. Dog, you shouldn't have faced this way. It's from Killer Song Human. Is inspired by the quote from a journalist, Hunter S. Thompson, reflecting on the idea of a generation being raised to conform rather than take risks. Ah, so there's a deeper philosophical meaning. I'm tone deaf.
Dragon soul, mysteries abound in this world that we can see, that grows all around. But I will go fearless and free. I'll give you strength. You give me love, that's how we win. My courage won't fade. If you're with me, I'll put this sword through his face. We will fight for love and glory.
Am I really tone deaf? Not as often as other people are. Okay, we'll take it.
Excuse me, boys. I'm coming over this way. I wanted some ward runes. No big ask.
Hello, giant beast. I'm missing something. I like how there are golden seeds, which as far as I'm aware are seeds or seed pods of the Erd tree. And they're in the crumbling Faramazula. Tell them out that's uncomfortable for your autistic. Oh, come on!
Oh, yeah.
I love when the game works. That's why Todd Howard is on the #1 enemy in the 3rd stream list. Jokes aside, how much of development do you think Todd Howard was actively engaged in? What is Todd Howard's position called? Game director and executive producer. How much work does Todd Howard do? Erect's overall vision makes crucial design and aesthetic decisions, manages the team, and ensures quality from the broad picture down to the smallest details, though he doesn't personally write the script or program the game. I feel like he might actually not be very important in the development process. I could be wrong. He makes choices, he doesn't actually do anything. Yeah! You're bunny-brained. Don't say that all the time. People get the wrong idea. You get FTP set up on Linux, also sweet. Watch I get messaged about the Pixelmon server being down by Zom. Like, it just shut off suddenly. And now it says I can't join. Because I need this mod pack. You're going to go this way. This coursework is ass. What are you doing for your coursework? You make a choice for mods, instead you'll set it up on your machine, then you'll inject it to server via FTP. What sounds like a good mod pack, boys? Spike. Opinions.
We'll probably go simple and just throw a full pack in. Which installation version? Have you set that up yet? You're not using like NeoForge or anything? You just backed up Pixelmon so far, right? That is a miracle. You're not looking at mod packs in years. Obviously we just do Hexa 2. Ignore the dragon! That is not bad. Child Care 7's less the content and more you're struggling with putting what's in your brain onto paper. Mutants. Is this like that mutants mod that turns zombies into hulking brutes that have like a back the size of a 2x4? Among other things. It's the jaw. You pick shit that works with Pokemon lore and or aesthetics. No. This is that we could turn off Pixelmon and turn this back on. Back and forth with no issues to the server. Because we don't always just feel like playing Pixelmon, and sometimes we could do crowd control streams. Without me having to pay a bunch of money to host another server.
Ah, I see you finally made it here. Your city hanging in the air is slowly crumbling. It's an incredible place we find ourselves. But that aside, you're suddenly forced to be reckoned with, eh? I doubt there's a single soul who could have handled that giant other than you. Of course, I count myself great Alexander. Ready? Which means I would want you to ask me, would you kindly undertake my... Come and tell me when you're ready. I've been longing to fight a warrior's competition.
Aye, Alexander. I'll give you the fight you always wanted. Actually, I don't think the Exalted Flesh buff stacks.
Real my way was set CC.
Alexander. What? Fucking, it's not on? There, it's on. I pressed the button. Okay, Alexander, let's go. Dorilu! Now I'm gonna go kill a dragon.
Take what I bequeath from inside me. All vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander...
Alexander! Godfrey? Hello? Why can't I lock on? Why are you Speed Boy? Oh. Yeah, Botania is a really grindy one. Do you know what would be cool? Ars Magica. I've always loved Ars Magica, the concept. I only played like the, what was it, Ars Magica 3? That would be really fun to do. I gotta go kill a dragon now. Third always does sus things to every ball, okay? That's what it means to be the third fist. I should not have said any of that. but I had to for the fucking memes. Yeah, Ars Magica's cool as shit. I'm not getting those souls back. Really, effectively what would have to happen is the server would be like doing crowd control shenanigans. So I doubt we could do Ars Magica in that installation. No, I'm not saying that. That was a joke. Realistically, it would probably have to be something with more explorative, or maybe crafting intrigue, and then you add together the part where people can just summon a nuke on my ass, or up my ass if you ask my. That's why you only see 2 fists on the 3rd fist. How about this? What is everybody's opinion of a good mod pack? Or mod, because we could look for a mod in a mod pack. Or we could look for a mod and then search by that mod to find a mod pack, I should say, that we could use in a crowd control server. And I believe in crowd control with online servers, every player is affected. You don't know, you don't play MC. L, his ass is in his pants, so it's not mutually exclusive. I do indeed put ass in pants. So, I got on a pair of jeans this morning because it was like 52 degrees out. It was actually mildly chilly today when I went to walk my doggos. The first doggo.
Real my waifu said, oh, you fell off? L.
Yeah, it's a major L. Big fail. I put on these jeans and I almost leave the house and I look at them. I fucking look at these jeans. I'm like, everything looks fine. They don't seem threaded, treaded, etc. I go leave the house, I come back, and then I scratch my leg, like, right there. Like, right there. There. I just turned the fucking camera off. One second. You gotta fix this shit. Camera. So I left the house. I was gonna go leave the house. I got jeans on because it's 52 degrees out that morning. I take my dog on a walk, come back. I hit my leg like right here. There's an itch. And I feel it torn up. I go, wait, there's something wrong. So I go change pants. I look. Now, I had already inspected these pants. Here, all the way to that spot on the other leg, including the crotch, was practically fucking gone. And I'm just staring there at the pants like, what the fuck happened? I looked at these before I left. How? What? Huh?
I just took my dog on a 1.5 mile walk, and I didn't have any fucking crotch protection? The fuck you mean?
Huh? I shit you not, I looked at this first, put it on, then took the dog on a walk. A lot of my clothes, they get worn out in the air, because Third's got the thick thighs, okay? Third's got them muscular thighs. And please, guess what kind of person I ran into first when I was walking the dog. Please, someone guess. Those thighs aren't muscular. I've got enough muscle mass in these thighs. Those are femboy thighs. You shut your ass up. Unintentionally, if at all. I don't... Like, they were covered before I left. Okay, and I looked in the mirror, and it is kind of... visible that
Ghost
there was
King said
something
you
more
only need
down
cross
around there.
protection when Mai's around X3.
They look hairless, smooth. Ew. That third got them thighs. Okay. Doggo, chill. If I can leg press, what was it? 9 plates on each side of the machine. 9 45-pound plates on each side of the machine. Third has some lower body strength. But anyways, the first person I come by, that I walk by, is a police officer. I shit you not, I walked by a police officer. I could see the badge. They had a golden retriever who was responding very appropriately to all orders. I think it might have been one of the dog trainers. Or one of the dog handlers. I just walk by them. And I see a sheriff's car in the driveway of this person on the route. And they seem to be coming from that area, so I'm just assuming that was them. So, Third takes a dog walk.
Run, bitch!
Runs into a fucking sheriff. And practically is not wearing pants. This was a female sheriff. Okay. And she said nothing. She said nothing. Third either somehow ripped those pants afterwards doing simple walking. Or that sheriff was like, damn, you know what, I'm just gonna thank my blessings. I need some sun, boy. I'm pale. Dude, I'm out. I take dogs out. I'm usually outside for like 2 to 3 hours every day. Calm down. Like, I did not expose myself on purpose. I had pants on. I checked. They had all the stuff down there completely covered. And then when I got back, they did not. Okay. Like, when I got back, there was not much coverage. So you're telling me that Ghost is the pale one? Dude, I'm not like tan, but I spend time outside. I have been outside fairly consistently all summer. You look Mediterranean. Yeah, you're a ghost because you're as pale as a fucking sheet. So, just let everybody know. Okay, let it be known to the community that Third was just that good looking. That female sheriff was just like, I'll just consider it a blessing. Let it pass. I was actually worried. I got home like, there's a fucking cop and my pants were like this. How? I already threw them away. Actually, I could go grab them and show you guys. My skin tone is mayonnaise. I think that's more because of the lighting that you see it that way. I'm also wearing a very dark shirt. Like, this is mayonnaise. This right here is mayonnaise. And then this is skin, and this is direct light glare on skin. If we had less balanced... Yeah, with less balanced neutral white for our lighting, you can see a very clear difference. Well, I'm not saying you're not more tan.
Guys, I'm gonna go get the pair of pants. I'm gonna show chat what exactly I mean. 1 second. These are pantsu. Okay? This is crotch-su. I can't fucking wear jeans. I just can't. I'm not allowed. Every time I get pants. Every time. They self-destruct. Those jeans weak as... Apparently! Apparently! Yeah, those are the stretchy jeans. They're not like stretchy, but you can move in them. I have to get those because otherwise they're so stiff you could barely raise your leg. Okay? What do you mean chinos? This is Lee. This is the Lee brand. Lee brand pants. Lee pantsu. Those are chinos, not jeans. No, again, these ones actually lasted a lot longer than my normal pairs of jeans. Normally, I wear those things for like a month and then they're gone in the crotch. These don't stretch. Regardless, my point still stands. Third could have got arrested this morning while walking a dog. And by the love of God, did not. Jeans are made out of Nokias. No, they are not. No. I refuse to believe that opinion is true. We're live. This is fine. Let me pick up the smithing stone you probably dropped. Hey, it's not a smithing stone. Oh, boy. Okay, we're just gonna do some very sketchy parkour. Actual jeans are no. These ones had a better crotch than any normal jeans I've worn. And they had a crotch this morning and then didn't. Third was legit sitting there like, bruh, I'm gonna get thrown in jail. There's a criminal investigation on Third now. I gotta throw this back in the frickin' trash can after I'm done. Bro, I'm not joking. I will have jeans for a month. I will wear them like every 3rd to 5th day for a month. Back when I was doing physical jobs. And then just, there's nothing in between the legs above the knee. Nothing. Slowly giving up on jeans again. You kill every pair I own. Yeah, exactly! You have the same curse! The curse of no thigh gap. And I know you made a comment about it earlier. 45-pound plates, 9 of them on each side of a leg press. Yes, that was what I used to leg press all the time. Third is most confident in his lower body strength and his ab strength. And I've got like the birth defect right here. I'm pretty sure that's nixed my bench press really hard. My bench press potential real hard. And I know you said, like, they were almost falling off the machine. That and abs. That's all I'm truly powerful in. in terms of physical repertoire. That's why the inside seam of your jeans gets shredded. It's 810 plus neutral weight. So every machine has a starting weight in terms of resistance. I'd have to look, but it was probably somewhere between 45 and... Well, maybe I can figure this out real quick. Alright. Based on the gym's brand machine that they use for leg press, the starting weight is usually, it ranges from 113 to 167 pounds. 118 is the frequent starting point. So we can add almost 120 to that. It's down! Nothing else. So I think there's something hidden up here, actually. Wait a moment. Let's go check out where there's some loot. If I remember correctly, this mirrors the other side. You got natural strength. Bro, when I go to do any leg exercise at the gym, well, like 90% of them, people look at me like I might be broken. Like, if I fuck up even slightly, I'm going to break something inside of me. Then when I do military press, one-handed military press with an overhead dumbbell. We could each lift you with half of a leg, ma'am. Calm down. Don't get so full of yourself. You are worth half of a leg. You got a really good deal. Shit. He's got enough poise. He's got enough poise breaking potential with that their weapon is. Principal Knight, can you shut up, please? Okay, sure works. Yeet! You tech jobs, you got no business being strong. I mean, server installation. They get people who can lift like 120 pounds for a server installation for Google. Bro, I should have gotten that job. That'd be so much better than how I work right now. I just move shit around and plug shit in and I get free food too. They're constantly making new servers for their various databases as well. What the fuck? It's a shortcut for their databases and different servers for YouTube. Oh my god, Stormhawk, calm down. I don't...
It's fine. It's fine. Third is good. This is all great. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna grab that. We're gonna fuck off. There's an item. We're on this way. Wait, wasn't there something over here? No.
My songs know what you did in the dark. Light it up, light it up, light it up. I'm on fire. I said, oh, 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 in the dark, dark.
I cast Bonk. A lot of people are a lot weaker than they realize. Yes. I can comfortably say my bench is mid. I've been benching for years. My bench is mid. Third's got a birth defect on his chest. I'm sure it's not helping my bench. Third, it caves in right here on third. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty damn sure I ain't got much for pectoral muscles in this giant fucking hollow right here where I can feel the bone. This is always gonna suck. Actually, I think I can just outrun this area, can't I? Don't you come down here and then you like make a drop and then you go out there to go fight the dragon of Crumbling Farum Azula in the past? A lot of it depends on what you ate growing up, your genetics. And a multitude of other factors. Come this way, please. You leave me alone, sir. That's a run back and a half. Third has also been on maintenance mode for a while. And he just maintains his current strength level. Dude, to get physically stronger in a lot of the areas that I work on, I would have to eat substantially more. So I go into the gym one day a week and hit full body, and then I make sure to eat a shit ton on that day. I also work my muscles on various other days, but to nowhere near the extent. I practice MMA, I try to do it 2 days a week. I go run, I do runs and sprints. Can I, please? Third also does resistance training on top of that. Why on the same spot? Okay. You have no idea how strong you might or might not be. You just know you regularly move 50-pound bags, 60-pound buckets consistently. Yeah, that used to be my job. Moving around 50-pound bags of animal feed. And then using a forklift. The bonk. Also running a cash register. It was a mix of those three things. That was my job like 2 years ago? 2 years ago. You are the oh, come on. Nah. Donkudu. Bonk. Bonk. Your head out for a bit. Okay, get that work done. You know one thing I hate about, like, how people measure strength? They're like, bruh, I have so much of a stronger back because I could do 2 more chin-ups than you. Bro, you weigh 40 pounds less. Yeah. That means your back ain't stronger, bro. Like, there are people who weigh 100 pounds who could do a bunch of chin-ups. Or could do, like, 20 of them. You know what the major weight on you is?
when you're doing chin-ups. It's your own weight. You're literally lifting yourself. If you weigh twice as much as somebody, and you can do the same amount of chin-ups that they can do, they are just really physically weak in that area. But a lot of people are stupid.
They can't do math. Math is for drugs. I've heard of math. That's a drug, right?
Why is there a Renala here? I pressed the roll button, you bitch! That's a problem. Oh, they've got distant lightning! No! What? I'm in iframes! My iframes were extended. That's beautiful. I love that. Get some rest. Now I just gotta deal with Renali. There we
Real
go.
My Waifu said camera bugging.
I'm not jacked. At this point, I need to get a special stand to duct tape the camera to. How it is I have it hooked up to my monitor. And it's just laying on the monitor. You know, that gives us character. The camera, it's got character right now.
Real My Waifu said no like. Connection.
Sorry, I can't hear you. Infection. I forgot, I'm still wearing normal pants. I need to upgrade that. Get some actual armor. Wait, I still got the cock piece? No, it's just a lower hanging part. Can we not? Can you chill us? Give me a moment, I gotta take my dog. She's mauling the door. Just unplug and plug it back in the camera. Give me a second. It's plugged into the back of my PC. And I got like 4 things going on top of people spawning a monster on me. Doggo. He's very desperate to see the door. Oh, you want one up? I'm going in, boys. I come back to dying. I'm missing no in my camera. Damn right I do. Let me turn the camera off and back on. Boom.
By the way, guys. The fuck was that weird crystal particle effect? Anyways, by the way. I has Pupor. He's goodest Pupor Ruru. He's a good whopper. A Rubros, oh my. Sadly, this is the dog who has dementia and will maul my door. And because it's shut, maul it to get out. Maul it because I shut it once she gets out. And then sometimes just lick it to death for no reason. Check Discord. Give it. Discord. Yeah, it looks about like mine. Ah, the new video's out, guys. We're gonna watch this real quick. We're gonna watch this all at once, and everybody's going to like, comment, and subscribe on it, so that it doesn't get lost on YouTube's algorithm to never find any success. Okay, I need you all to watch this video, and leave a like and a comment. You can comment literally anything. You could say butt sex is great. I don't care. As long as we get the algorithm boost. It would actually be funny if everybody just said random shit on the comments. Okay? Alright, thank you for opening tab. I'm going to bring this up over here. We're gonna... watch it in 1080p. Watch this post-process ass video because I did not put it in 1440p for YouTube this time. So YouTube just lowered the quality of the video for no reason because YouTube does that. You see this shit? This is 1080p. YouTube does this innately to small content creators. No, like, seriously, look. We're gonna bring this video up. Okay, maybe I was mistaken.
Turbo's spear, which is not great timing.
No, this is still lower quality. Look at this.
I saw that move.
This is the opening compared to, and my mouse is eaten by Windows Media Player. It's still eating the quality.
Ow. He was like, alright, enough of that.
That was glorious.
The horror farming drove him mad.
Oh, that was a bad time to do that. Ouch.
Remember, if you walk, madness. Bro, he hasn't even started summoning.
You were saying?
But luckily, I can just res Turbo with Stars of Ruin. Oh, yeah. Okay, he was very upset that I spammed him with magic. He was not happy about it.
Level lost. Don't flask.
I just blast.
Same.
I just fucking blast, man.
I'm gonna drop a warming stone and just chill.
I'm gonna hit him with that again to lower his fucking shit. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, come on.
Shit. Guys, we've barely even started this phase, and he's below half health. You just have to bully him really hard from the get-go. I have.
Got it. Okay. I don't think this is permanent either. Pretty sure it eventually goes. God, Moog Spear is so fucking for that.
I'm getting Kerbo up.
Yeah. I'm just getting madness out the ass.
Madness.
Luckily, I've been messing with his physical defense. We can heal again.
Oh, we got our fucking health back too. Ow. Oh, okay.
Warming stone.
That's fair. That's a fair assessment, honestly. No. God, Moog Spear is so fucking good at that.
Yeah.
My strat, it's beautiful.
You tried that shit. You really tried that shit. Oh, I'm dead. Ouch.
I believe.
I was trying to Renala him to get his fucking defense down. Hold on. Not bad.
Oh shit. I got clusterfucked.
There was so many madness circles around us both. If you can just stay alive.
We still have the revive.
Yeah.
Is it?
I might just try to bully him while we have the res.
You're out of range.
Do it.
There we go.
Until I can,
If you can, try to keep all the guys right on him. That was my strat, to use it while they were all amongst each other so I could damage them all. And the boss. Kerbo, let's move off of this.
I'm just gonna move anyways.
Yes,
JT
but
gets on
I don't
our
want
side.
JT to die early and then us to spawn in it.
okay, that's unfortunate. Yeah, oh!
Perfect.
Oh well. Is what it is. They're all over here still, I think. For the most part. Oh, that's not great timing. There we go.
Oh, yeah. I saw that movement come up right at the wrong time.
Fucking die, Libra. Fucking die.
Aura farming!
Yes!
Murder's the word!
Fuck that guy.
You know what?
T-pose on him.
The Guardian strat was right. You just get a lot of poise, run in, and aggro everything at the same time with Moog Spear.
And then, you know, just spam.
But anyways, yeah, you guys should all check out the latest video. Just to help with the YouTube algorithm, please. I know not all of you play Night Rain. Third would appreciate some help with the YouTube algorithm. He would play for like an hour and give up. Talking about Sonic 06. Dude, I have played so much worse than Sonic 06 on stream. I have fought the same boss without losing for an hour like an hour. When I should have been able to beat them in less than 5 minutes in Crowd Control Paper Mario, because people kept like healing them up and debuffing me and shit. I have
Third has beaten 3 Souls games with his voice. I have patience. Of that I am not lacking. You love Sonic games, and that one made you... Oh, shit. But yeah, guys, go to that video. Go to the video, the new video on YouTube. Please watch it, like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't subscribed already. It will help me with the YouTube algorithm. The YouTube algorithm is actually built really poorly. So, if you are subscribed and you don't watch a video, YouTube will count that against me in their statistics and their algorithm search engine for new people trying to find the content. So, if you go in there and like and comment, even if you didn't watch the whole video, it'd be better than nothing, and I'd appreciate it. It'd actually help instead of being net neutral or anything along those lines, and getting other people to see the video. Have you ever played a game where you get a loading screen for a zone, talk to a dude, get a loading screen for the level, load into an intro for the level, then another loading screen just to play the level? I think I've done something close to that before. It was Knights of the Old Republic. Oh, why are you so speedy? Why are you so speedy with the stomp? I will put it right up your nards. Yeah, get destroyed. That's every single level in that game. It's a long loading screen. I mean, if it was built for Steam, if it ran in Steam, which it doesn't apparently, I could totally do it because I get solid state, so solid state drive loading screens are much shorter. Then again, there are also physics engine reasons why it probably could limit the game in that its loading would take much longer. Meh. It would probably be funny to watch me play it. The story sucks. Yeah, I've heard about that.
Destruction beam.
Who's slow? Can I be normal speed, please? Come here. Come here, Twizzler! Ow. I forgot you can hit me for half of my health. Give souls! Not enough. Alright, now I got some good armor. That's actually some of the better armor for the game. This one. You played every Sonic game to completion except Frontier. Frontier has some really, really good music too. I've got a lot of Sonic Frontiers music in my autoplay for YouTube. Yeah, Frontier's got some quality bops. I need 40,000 runes. How does one get 40,000 runes? No, sorry. I need 60,000. I have 40,000. What is math? Is math like the bugs? The best Sonic music came from Adventure 1 and 2. I think Sonic Frontier had some really good music. Okay, I think some of the songs in that game rival 1 and 2.
Not saying it's going to be your new Sonic game favorite, or that it has the best music for everyone, but I really like some of those songs. Level up. Arcanus or Strength. Right now we have effectively 60 strength if we two-hand this. That's about where the cap goes on damage. But we get more DR in every level we put in it. You know, every other level, sorry. Two here. Two here. Put it in mind. Funny enough, 1 and 2 are on Steam. Yeah, and I've been crowd control for both of them. And if given a good enough reason, I would do crowd control again for both of them. Sonic Adventure 2 is where the franchise peaked. Maybe. So have you not finished Frontiers because of a lack of time, or just because you don't like it? I know that the pits of the entire franchise are in Sonic 06, not Sonic Boom, which is also terrible. Lack of time and storage space. Sonic 06 crowd control. Oh, that is not happening. Actually, somebody is faithfully remade Sonic 06. I think they're still in the process. They might have finished. Remade Sonic 06 to make it a much more fun and playable experience. I believe they've updated graphics too. It's a fan project. I highly recommend anybody who wants to play Sonic games but doesn't want to play Sonic 06 to check that out.
Garunk!
Garunk kickheads.
I used the wrong flask. That's gonna hurt. As long as the rocket box physics glitch still exists, I don't know what that is. Oh wait, I remember. I think Aaron Hansen showed it in one of his attempts at playing the game. Mimic tier, go! I choose you! Gonna do the sweep. God damn, I tried to roll expecting it and it came just a frame too early. You did give me an army. You are a G for that. These things are way tankier in Night Rain. Mel, when are we playing more Night Rain? We have tasted death. There's probably one more item I can get for this build. You can afford another SSD. Just take apart an old video recorder. They have hard drives that have like a terabyte of space on them.
I said video recorder. I meant for TVs. It's not the full name people use for them. $42 shrimp. You can get them for like $5 if you go if you look around. Whatever, it's fine. Let's look at the list of items I could use for this. Oh shit, I need to put this on the charger. This is at 2%. Third, should have done that at the beginning of the stream. You were wanting another NVMe. Well, you see, that's probably not happening right now. Damn it! I had it charging. Charge the phone. His phone is charging. We're good. House prayers come first. That's before you get to your debt. Let's look up some talismans I could use to add to my current arsenal. Now, I already have enough DPS, but, like, we could use more. Other than that, we could just go for something that gives me stats. Urtree's Favor +2, we could get that. That one, we just unlocked the area for. It's literally the capital on the other side. Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman is nice. I think I already got that, to be fair. You like how you're not getting a new non-exploded graphics card until your car is fixed? Oh, sorry, like how, yeah. Two-handed sword talisman. Temple Tower Ruins in the DLC. I gotta go there in the DLC. It is confirmed. I must go there in the DLC. What else might I need? Ritual Sword Talisman. Get that. Let's go find that one. Lux Ruins. Oh shit, I might already have this. 30% chance I have this. Lux Ruins. Let's go to Lux Ruins. Yeah, I know it's a DLC, but I'm going to DLC next. I'm not fighting Radigan yet. We're gonna jump ship to DLC and then come find him. Oh shit, this guy's been in the DLC.
come back using the Scarlet Aeonia incantations. You're having like 40 more levels or more. Okay. Lux Ruins. Somewhere up here is a demi-human queen who is about to get her ass beat. Let's check out Third's doing on the stonks today. Meh. It's a wash day. By the way, guys, you should check out the new video right here on YouTube. Right there on YouTube. If you already are subscribed, you should go and watch it via clicking on it in your subscriptions feed instead. Because YouTube tracks that shit. And then goes, why are they getting it from this outside source? It might be spam. This might be botting. If you want to help out the channel, if you want to help Third out with the YouTube content, please do. For some reason, YouTube drops the quality of my videos by like 40%. I know a few of the commonly stated reasons. One of which is it encodes in like an alternate encoding setting, which saves them storage space and saves them data sent. Which would save YouTube money, but it makes it like shit tier quality whenever you put any video on, unless it's 1440p, which forces it to use that encoder. And Third has had enough. Third wants to post videos and have them be in super high definitions. Third just needs Twitch chat to get him to like 10,000 subs. If we do that, then Third will never have to deal with these shitty encoder problems again. Okay, there's a bug up there. I don't know where, but there is. And I don't see... I have to get to that hill and then go up and around. That's where it is.
I'm coming for that ritual sword talisman.
Then I can put it over this. And with all of that, we're going to hit with our weapon arts like a freight train strapped with nitroglycerin and TNT. Spike thinks he's reached the edge of possible consciousness for the day. Here's what you need to do, Spike. Imagine yourself being awake. And then yell at yourself for not being in that state until you are fully conscious. This will not only give you PTSD, self-inflicted, and depression, but it will also make you not ever want to come to the streams again. That looks like a more realistic path. I thought there was a way up that I could just go up here. I kind of looked at it from there. I hope you have a good night, Spike. Make sure to like and comment on that video. For the love of God, please. Like and comment on that video. Slap the like button with your cheeks. You can shit on it as long as YouTube accepts it. I don't care. It'll help in the YouTube algorithm war. There is one we desperately need to win. Gonna try me? Bonk. Oh, this was fun.
I heard there's a queenie in here.
I'm being surrounded by midgets. Hold me, thine titulonos. Where's the demi-human queen? Is that the one with shield crash? There it is. Wait, how's the demi-human queen supposed to get out of here? You're too big. Here, let's buff it up a bit. Oh wait, that's the staff throw attack. That's hilarious. Alright, ritual sword talisman, please. Give me that ritual sword. Ritual sword talisman. Now we are going to have stupid amounts, because the successive attacks restore HP is not very good. We're gonna have stupid amounts of damage at max health. God's, what is that called? It was like Godskin talisman. Successive attacks restore HP. Godskin swaddling cloth. 30 plus 3% of my max health. I get like one of those every time I do the charge attack for this weapon. So it's not that good. This is 10% extra damage. That works out. That works out swell. Alright, let's go to the Mogwin. Why are you here? Is that your leg? Are you just stuck in here with me, or am I stuck in here with you? Can I even attack you through this wall? Oh no, we're out of here. Now what have you been up to today? What has Melee Dan been up to? Actually, you watched M&A? How much hard drive space do you have left? You said that was one of the main issues you had, was that you didn't have enough hard drive space left, so you couldn't finish Sonic Frontiers. Limgrave. Already was down here. Deeper depths. I technically have not beaten the boss in deeper depth. I think they're like over here-ish. Fuck it, let's go. I've got a game I'm gonna recommend you play. Let me get you access here. Give me a moment. Shit, where'd I get this? Here.
What? There's a free game. I'm trying to find that. Trying to find where I got it from. This might be the location. You watched less than 300? Oh, less than 300 gigs? Where the fuck is the download? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna have to figure this out later and send it to Mel. But there's a Mega Man Battle Network fan game that is actually really, really cool. And I want you to try it out because I think you'll have a good time playing it. But first, you should go to YouTube. Go to your subscription feed and click on that video in your description feed and watch it. Oh shit, I should post content. Videos. And then put SoundPad back up. I'm gonna have to find new ways to get around YouTube's quality shenanigans, where they drop the quality of your videos just because they don't like you. That was the most accursed thing I hated about YouTube. Though on Twitch I can stream 1080p, that's fine. And, like, that it's a good quality to be able to stream at 1080p at 60 FPS. That is the most quality I would expect from any platform. YouTube will go,
oh, you gave me this video in 1080p, but I'm gonna downgrade it so it looks like it's 480p when you play it at 1080p.
Why would you do that?
It's for quality reasons.
What? And then I look it up and it's like, oh no, it just encodes differently. They encode it differently so that they can save data by making the video look like shit. But then people are gonna go to your streams, your videos, etc. on YouTube and see that the quality looks like shit and be like, they must be shit at this! Because these people don't know what it's like. They didn't research all this.
They must be shit. We're just not going to watch it.
But meanwhile, you don't get access to this high quality encoding unless you meet different thresholds set by YouTube and changed constantly. Which means your shit's always gonna look like shit because nobody's gonna see it look good. And be like, oh, I should watch that. That looks great. Pisses me off. Is that where I need to go? There's a Crucible Knight nearby, but what's over here? Nothing. There's also an enemy I need to be wary of. It's a potent boss for the game. I have to go up this hill over there. It's in that general direction. I don't exactly remember where. You fight Deathbed Fia. Did that bro snipe me where I was after I jumped whilst on the horse. Before I had jumped, he shot into that direction to hit me where I would be after I jumped. Bruh. Okay, here's the Crucible Knight. Can you calm it? Yito delito! Oh! Yito delito! Alright, we've dealt with the major problem. Give me the armor. Can you stop with the slobby blobby? Bruh, comment. Let me get on the dragon. Or the torrent. Bro, imagine if you could drive a fucking dragon around in this game, or ride on a dragon. That would be dope. Okay, this is where the Crucible Knight armor is.
That's very good armor. I might need it for later in the game, guys. Oh, God.
Dude, there needs to be... I've always loved equipment with special effects. So, in Elden Ring in particular, there's a bunch of helmets that give special effects. Okina's helmet gives me dexterity. And there's the Omen Smoke Mask, which gives me strength. 2 whole points. We got the Mind Navy Hood. Can you chill it? Trying to find where I need to go. Not this way. You bitch! You bitch! You bitch! You get fall damage. No, you didn't get fall damaged! Get down here and fight me like a ghost! Yeah, we need to go that way. These guys all have Destined Death on their spears. Or they have Death Blight buildup. I guess it's not quite the same. Destined Death is the power of the Black Flame. We need to get up higher. And over in the ridged area there. Why did you double jump? I pressed A once. Mel, look up Shanghai.exe. It is a very fun Mega Man Battle Network fan-made game that has the best features of all of the Mega Man Battle Network games. I deeply appreciate the developers for making this. And even though it's a fan-made game, it's Gucci, it's fun, it's a Prada, Balenciaga, Capeggi. As far as I know, it was stopped before end of production. Unfortunately. I think it was because something about the Patreon page for donations gave early access to the beta, and that was against fair use. So they got taken down by Capcom. Can I... Where the fuck is this area? It's up there. It's like up the tree thing over there. Yeah, I can summon here. This is back near the beginning, where the tree roots and the fucking ants are, isn't it? Finger Reader Crone, you better not be dead. I need some answers.
Got it. You're not able to help me with anything but lore. See, I know enough about the lore to know I don't need to talk to you anymore. Is that it? It might be that building. The idea here is I gotta go talk to Pia. Pia, Popina, Kakina, Guerra, Popina. Bobina. If I ever have a daughter, I must name my daughter Bobina. Or at least bring it up to the mother. You know how funny that would be? Just get the most masculine sounding name you can find and then put Ina afterwards. It's like, he's Ina. Robertina? What are you doing out of your room at this hour? I'm such a nerd. I think I'm supposed to be able to get up there. I don't know how, though. It's the best, worst plan ever. Can we land on that, please? Thank you. We're gonna have to follow by the roots. By the roots of this darkened tree. It gives us the strength to live. To forge onward. Amongst the Mausoleum Knights. Those are the power of death. Oh yeah, this is definitely the way. Do you know the way? Yes, I know the way. The way is death. Herculina! Yes! Oh, that's so bad. Herculina? What are you doing? You're supposed to be great at track. That's Hercules, you dumbass. He is one of the strongest heroes. Constantly confuse them with something that has the same name, but is definitely male. They would never live up to expectations. It's like if you named your kid Ass Munch. Like, nobody's ever gonna take them seriously. Can I... Horse doesn't know how to move. Okay, I should be on the right. With my 50,000 runes. Oh shit, we got Pokemon Tabletop soon, don't we? Are you ready, Mel? Are you ready for Pokemans? I want to poke all the mans that there ever was. I'll poke them if I can. Oh my god, it's the same exact spot. It's the same spot. Third mildly annoyed. I got like an hour and a half. Bruh. Hour and a half ain't time. Not gonna lie, I would totally be down to doing Pokemon Tabletop for like a 10-hour session. If Third had time. Third doesn't have time. What's time? What should I stream tomorrow? I can't stream this 2 days in a row. Maybe just get on Pixelmon tomorrow. Just do that for a while. Mel, we're going through the motions of setting up dual boot for the Pixelmon server so that I could do crowd control multiplayer on the server. You don't have the mental focus for a 10-hour session. Sounds like you've been doing too much of the social media platforms. How much TikTok have you been
doom scrolling through the last 6 days. If you spend more than 20 minutes in total on TikTok scrolling in a day, you are addicted. Let's just put it that way. So ADHD is a thing. Yes, and you can decide to say fuck you to ADHD. Your ADHD gets worse when you do things like scrolling YouTube Shorts or TikTok. Those are specifically made to work on people with low attention span. If you have a low attention span, you are more likely to just constantly consume said content. Time to go talk to the dead child. Oh, I used that too early, didn't I? I gotta go talk to her first. I like how it's like, this is fish plus man. Half fish, half man. AFK. Bruh. He's going to go do more doom scrolling. Everybody go now get him. Gotta get him before he wastes his brain. I'm pretty sure I could stack what I have right now with Golden Aura, Golden Val. No, it's with Flame Grant Me Strength. Delito! I wanted to just nuke him. Okay. Where are your other champions? Rogier! Wait, are you the one who killed Rogier? These are all shades. Does that mean Fia is responsible for the death of Rogier and a few other characters? There's no way you're responsible for Lionel the Lionhearted's death. I hit them with the backspin. That's great. I gotta look this up. Elden Ring lore, did Fia kill Rogier and Lionel? So she just claimed Rogier's spirit like a bitch. Like a bitch. Oh, Feekins!
What is it trying to deny us, like the dogmatic roots of the Golden Order?
Wait. What happens on either of these? I have to do Ronnie's quest to do Fia's quest. Fuck it, let's do this.
You are an odd one. I am the guardian of those who live in death. you ever seen a Hallowbrand? When the first of the demigods died, his flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound of the center. Godwyn's Hallowbrand has sinned, but there is another Hallow, and I must, before the time comes we receive our Lord. When Godwyn died, but another exists. And I must, before the time, my hands, will you still let me hold? When Godwyn, but another exists.
That's all your dialogue. Is this the zombie dragon that I've never fought before? I gotta do this quest line. I really want to fight zombie dragon. It's one of the fights that I've not done in the game before. Alright, let's look at this quest line. Elden Ring. Via quest line. Let's see if I can actually do this. Yay! Okay, I skipped a big chunk of request line. Bring back the curse mark of death. Curse mark of death. Elden Ring. Curse mark of death. Don't I have to do like Ronnie's quest line? Curse mark carved into Lunar Princess Ronnie's discarded flesh. Oh, I was locked out of that. Damn it, I still can't find it because you guys broke me out of the quest line. Well, let's use that Balachin's Blessing. Because I'm definitely going to forget to use it. And then play with like minus 10 to 5% health. Oh. I've got 60 points right now. And now I have 91. That is... That is a huge poise buff. Wait! That's a huge poise buff at a cost of a... That lasted like 30 seconds at best. Bruh. I bet that doesn't stack either. I'm gonna do other things. Let's go deep underground, past the bedrock. I can't do Ronnie's quest because some people locked me out of it. Let's just go double check. Oh, thank God. He forgot how to fight. I'm gonna give you your coins back for this. He's stupid. This man had to breakdance on me. Yeah, stop your schnitzling. Maybe you don't need your points back. Why is Millennia here? He's stupid again! Wait, that second attack to hit me? I didn't think it had the range. Alright, well, she fucked me up. Welcome back, Mel. I gotta give you your points back for that fucking Margit. I think I'm gonna temporarily disable Margit. Margit is being temporarily disabled because he kind of bugged out right now for some reason. Look at that giant, look, that's a fish. And then that's a guy, I think, in the shape of a mushroom. There's 2 eyes and a nose. And that's all death blight roots. Look at my runes. Soundwave's back. Back again. Soundwave's back. Tell a friend. Soundwave's back. Soundwave's back. Soundwave's back. Soundwave's back. Alright. Somewhere over here is where you enter the Mogwin Palace. So we're just gonna go over there. Because I gotta kill Moog for the DLC. So we're gonna go do that. And Third's gonna go kick some ass. Oh yeah, I found a cell down here. A cell plus! Estelle Plus, esteemed member of the Fuck You Squad. What is Estelle weak to? This is actually good information for you to know for Night Rain. Estelle, Night Rain. Estelle, natural born of the void. He is weak to physical damage. He has massive damage absorption against all non-physical attacks. Literally just all the damage negations for physical attacks are the same. He's vulnerable to critical hit after stance being broken. He uses standard slash, strike, pierce, magic, and gravity. Which I think is just a sub type of. Oh, this is good information. This is good information. I know what I need to do. Yes, you have evolved. Do you want me to start calling you iLord? Is that what you're trying to get behind here? I could start calling you iLord. It would just be a habit that I call you Soundwave. I cannot guarantee how often the habit comes and rears its head. We might get like 50% Soundwave, 50% iLord. I think I gotta go up this way first. Look at all the rotted flowers in the snowlands. It's almost like Millennia was put deep in this area by the Hallig tree, specifically for the purpose of preventing her rot from spreading. But that couldn't be right. Yeah, I think this area, this hut down here is it. Yeah, it forced despawn the horse. That's a good sign. Bird! Sanguinoble! Sanguinoble! Bro, that's not even the sanguine noble enemy, is it?
Hello, sir. I see you are an Albinaric. I am an Albinaric at heart, too. That's why I talk like Kermit the Frog. You just tried to attack me, you bastard! I'll use the power of Froggy Foo!
Well, at least the light effect makes some light from the buff. You don't care, call you shithead. No, I will not call you shithead. What recipes is Herba even used in? Okay, we are about to get the best rune grinding spot in the entire goddamn game. It's gonna be beautiful. Might as well get some Formic rock while I'm here. Don't know what it's for, but it sure is Formic. Jesus. I watch this. 2,000 runes! Wrong blast! Wrong blast. Bird Sudoku, yes.
Bird Sudoku.
Hey, that was a weird pop in the back of my neck.
Give this to me. Give us to me these items.
Can we not be Whitney's milk tank for 5 seconds? Calm down. Why do you guys have horns? Are they the horned one, Albinarics? Alright, I understand. You guys are bitches. You guys deserve death. Can we put on some wood? Do I have the wood? I do not have the wood. We're going to use the most commonly activated mechanic in in Elden Ring. They all see me. They all see me. Why are you doing that? I one-handed the weapon and auto un-one-handed it. Sorry, two-handed the weapon and auto undid that.
I know I'm here. Those bastards, they can sense me.
We're fucking off. I'll pull out the bow and show everybody the greatness of Bird Sudoku. I probably only need 1 kill anyways. Bird Sudoku! And then we fire right up his balls. $13,000 runs. Dude, I do that like 10 times for a level. Oh, my butt popped. That was weird. That felt very odd. Third is broken inside. Let's see how much a strength gives if I'm two-handing this. No, I wanted to two-hand the weapon! I don't want to sit here. Sitting is for chuds. Not worth it. Arcane, kind of worth it. We're gonna put it into mind because I'm about to get more weapon arts. More weapon arts, baby! I'm level 132. I do not need to do that. God damn!
Oh, sorry.
Let's go talk to Moog.
Let's go talk talk to Mr. Moog. He deserves to have a right talking to so we can kick his ass.
You took a nap? Naps are not allowed. I don't get rest from having this thing on my head. Oh, jeez.
Speed horse! Whoa! Speed horse! Whoa, whoa!
I may have went the wrong way. Can horse go in a straight line, please? Thank you. I might need some of these rune arcs. Oh shit! I can fight Millennia now. I got one of the items I needed. I got two of the items I needed. Oh shit! I can go fight Millennia, get her Great Rune, then come kill Moog with Millennia's Great Rune active. Wrong way. And the cool thing about that is, Millennia's Great Rune will heal me. Oh shit! I was invaded. Oh no! I can't summon anymore. Bruh. I just got skeleton. You lay down to fix your back. Yeah, I understand that some days. Bro, I need to unold myself. Yo, you bitch! No John Cena right now. The time is not now. You can't stop me. My time is now. No! Hit the horse, hit the horse, hit the horse, hit the horse, hit the... I want to lay down now. It doesn't feel good. I gotta keep going. Jeez! Who died? Look, someone on Weight Watchers started bleeding out. Okay, we gotta avoid the area where Bear, White Mask Bear, responds. I remember one of my runs, I came here specifically, Hello. Hello, ma'am. Can you go? No! I don't even have iframes from the fall in. Okay. I'm a little too butthurt for this. You know what? Just for you. She heard me talk shit just for you since I got Mogwin Palace. Let's go fight Millennia. They got all the buffs I need. I got all the buffs just to kill Millennia. Because of that, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna kick her ass. Okay? Okay, Millennia? More like Malardia. That lady is so fat. She weighs so much. Her ass could crush the Empire State Building from the top floor all the way down. See, I call Rosie O'Donnell a fat pig. Millennia, she's a fat fucking whale. This is not gonna end well for me, no. Since when did I do things on stream that end well for me? Oh. This helmet is actually kind of better. Kind of. Because it gives me that arcane, that's extra damage. I've got these. I could go for the equip load bonus. I don't actually need. No, this is what I had on. Okay, sweet. We got the DPS. I have the big D. And then Maya starts this shit. I cast the dildo. Give me a moment, okay? You give me a moment. Let me go get my FP back. I haven't even upped my DPS twice yet. It's already doing better, okay? See, so first, we use this. I did say Big D. That does mean we get the balls out. You are right. Kurir! Kurir! You made her fast? Oh my god, for the first time! I've been able to fight back while they're at hyperspeed! Until she heals her entire health bar off of my copy. She's gonna come. I thought she would attack then. I tried to AI bait her. It did not work. I'm frozen. You waited, you did all that, and then you froze me. You bitch. I don't think... Did that actually make Mimic Tier faster? I don't think it made Mimic Tier that much faster. I wasn't paying attention, to be fair. Am I bugged? Did you... How long did you freeze me for? You bugged me. You bugged me. This boss is just healing our full HP bar back. You ever wonder how a boss heals between battles? That Millennia just did it. Okay, start the session. Oh yeah, I still have my Shuri motive up. Where I can make myself extra loud. Somebody out there is about to get real butthurt. Wait. Let's end session. Let's start crowd control again. Let's reload Elden Ring. Be very careful of Pupor, who is right where my chair should be.
Yes, you soft locked the game-o. One second. Okay, we got it. By the way, guys, I have a new video out on YouTube. You should go check it out. I know the video quality is not the greatest. It's because YouTube will intentionally downgrade video quality so that of videos that are from people who do not have a lot of following, just so that they have to use less bandwidth towards showing other people those videos. They'll encode it in a format that has a much better file size and a much worse visual quality. MCCC guns, please. Yes.
Real My Waifu said CC isn't up BTW.
I know, I just loaded into the game. It doesn't let me do it until I'm in the game. Calm down. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, I believe it might be that YouTube link. You should go, if not, you should go to YouTube if I'm on your subscribed list. Yeah, it just came out this video, so unless you have the max number of subscribers, you'll be able to find it by scrolling down in your subscriptions feed. Click on it there. That is the best place to look for it, because that will help me the most in the algorithm if you click on the link in the YouTube. Instead of clicking on a link from another website or platform to get to it. YouTube tracks where their referrals come from for everything. And it is much better if you click on it from YouTube, because then YouTube goes, somebody liked that. And then you like and comment, and you have a good amount of watch time, because then YouTube will go, they liked it, watched it all, commented, and they were from our own platform. That means this guy's got in-house expertise. That means if they watched it from here, or from X to this position A, they're likely to watch another video afterwards. Let's show another one of his videos. And if they watch that, then YouTube goes, holy shit, his videos are good. Start sending people to his channel. Yes, YouTube, it uses a deranged system. But it is their system. It makes sense from a corporate's perspective why they would do it in this way. But it harms small creators. And if you want to help throw it out, hey, thanks for the buff I already gave myself. Thank you for the speed. Oh, come on! Mimic Tier is not fast right now, by the way. She just went through a full fucking combo! Yeah, that was fun. That was great. I love that. Yeah, you should help me out with YouTube by liking, commenting, and if you haven't already subscribed and watched my videos. If you really wanted to help, you could just watch the YouTube videos, go to any of my playlists, and just listen to those in the background, watch a few of them. You already do. Because you are a Gmi. You are an absolute Chad. I'm going to my comment section. We're doing this. Channel content, community. Comments. Alright. These are unresponded. Comments. Scroll 9 months ago, 10 months ago. Sorry, 8 months ago. Looks at this shit. Happy noises from the Minecraft short. Look at this. I'm gonna show you guys something. This is happy noises with my. Oh, it just hasn't shown me the comment. Palm. Wait. This is one of my favorite ones. Yeah, this is a good one. Palm. Playing some nice Minecraft. Look at this shit. Palm. Playing. I really like this one. This one is good. Minecraft. Like, you can see the moment my soul left my body, and then it re-enters slowly. Should do a compilation of all the I give up moments. Palm. Playing some nice Minecraft. This is beautiful. I've got an entire playlist of shorts, by the way. Look at this shit. In case that's the kind of shit you like watching. I personally don't like shorts because they make people's attention spans worse. But I also watch shorts. My sense a load of big men to fuck fists up. That is an accurate description. Let me check. Let me check comments. Neil Gorge. Let's go through. Shit, we got 2 likes on the video, guys. Probably more. Notifications. Yeah, it's not showing me your comment. Did you get shadow banned off of YouTube? They fucked up if they did, because, like, you're one of my mods. That'd be one of the most noticeable things if you just didn't, if none of your comments or anything showed. Yeah, you probably got shadow banned off of YouTube because the UK government sucks. Yeah, I've got 1 comment on the video. It's from my lord. Yeah, on that one. The one from an hour ago. Let's go to Item Millennia. You still waiting for the 3rd cook crowd control, by the way? I should do a cooking stream. Just to show you guys how fucked my cooking is. And the only thing I cook, and I mean not just put ingredients together and then just call it cooking, actually cook, is ramen. That's the only thing I can cook relatively okay. Check Discord. I can tell. Why? Wait. Let me make this comment visible.
Ghost King said no, crowd control cooking. We get to choose ingredients, with a limit, and you have to eat the result.
Oh god. Held. Apply. Show hidden comments. I'm going to approve this. Wait. I'm going to approve this message for the sake of the algorithm. I'm gonna approve this message for the sake of the algorithm, YouTube. You did this. You did this. I have to approve it so that YouTube's own algorithm shows the video to people. You did this with your bullshit. With how you run the algorithm. This is all YouTube's fault. I mean, Maya's partially responsible, but all YouTube's fault for why I am approving this message. YouTube forced me to approve the message butt sex is fun. YouTube says you have potential. YouTube did this. I hope that we make a clip of that and I put it on YouTube as a short one day. It just blows up. You asked for. I didn't say post anything. Wait, I gotta put that one on YouTube later. Like I straight out. YouTube forced me. That might actually get me banned on YouTube, but at this point, that would be funny. Like, YouTube's platform is not the best anymore. Ah, but it would be funny. You froze me before I entered the fucking room. What the? I can't move, I'm stuck! I am stuck. I'm being beaten to death by Anastasia. Melania just let this random hoe do all of the work. And then she went, I am Melania played for credit and I have never known defeat. I'm still stuck. I think you broke the character game. I think you broke the game. Check Q. There's just what there's an unstock freeze player, a singular one. You broke the game. You broke the game. Yeah, there's just one on queue. That's all it's showing for me. Here, let me go to the game library, go back to live to refresh this listing. Yeah, it's showing one. It's showing you did one, and then you did another one, which went through. And then your third is cute. Oh, time to see Maya's queue. This, and I'm not shocked, is Maya's queue. You saw, look, my queue, it's apparently much more reserved. Jesus Christ. Do I have heavier armor? Can I just poise boys through this? Let's skip this part. Ooh, fuck it! Can we not get trounced? Yo. Again? The Gigo do you? Leave me alone. Oh, are we bullying insurance providers now? Bro, he screamed hard enough that it broke me out of my weapon attack. I definitely need more points. That's where my next levels are going. You got to read. Wait, who dropped actual runes? None of those guys should. Oh, why do I have 86 notifications? Alright, so over the last 2 minutes,
Ghost King
apparently we've
said
been
yes, we're
dropping a
bullying my
shitload of
insurance
frames.
company BC. They want 2,000 to reinsure the bike they insured for half the price last year.
So it sounds like you're getting a new insurance company. Also, Third needs to go do some stuff for D&D. We've been live for about 5 hours, 40 minutes. Yeah, Third should call it for today. We're going to pick up tomorrow at around noonish. Yeah, so 12 p.m. CST. It's like 2 hours later than when I started today. Maybe like an hour and a half. Just got to hit the gym. Go for a regular annual doctor's appointment tomorrow. Okay, get some stuff done in town before you start stream. Yep, so Third's going to be a little bit delayed there. Just today, a little bit. I might reschedule my doctor appointment, though. Should raid Wakey. Who's... Raidu... Following. Ryan's on... Ryan's on? Where the fuck is Wakey? Ooh, Wakey. WayKX. Alright, let's look at the channel real quick.
You guys are unbelievable.
What the fuck is a flesh tuber? Does that mean... Does that mean not a VTuber? I think that means not a VTuber. Okay. We're gonna go raid Wakey. We're gonna get in their kick-ass nicknames to the best in all things you strive for greatness and everything you want to accomplish and achieve in. Subscribe here on Twitch with your Amazon Prime free gift sub that you have to redeem annually. Sorry, not gift sub, free sub that you have to redeem monthly, not annually. I can't talk. That way I get $2 out of Jeff Bezos' pockets directly. Yes, he didn't expect you to actually use the sub. Now I get $2 of his money. You get it free with Amazon Prime. Now, you should also go subscribe on YouTube and YouTube on my 2 channels, the VOD channel, the Third Fist VODs, and the Third Fist, where I put quality content out. I might get back into video editing for very simple videos where the editing does not take long. We might get into doing that. I have a new YouTube video up. Like, comment on it, watch the whole thing. It'll help the YouTube algorithm. If it's not your cup of tea, I understand, but I still heavily encourage you to go check it out because it would help me out immensely. Have a good day, everybody. And peanut butter onion raid Reiki. Wait, it said that the raid hadn't started yet.
Every day, you know, that'd be really nice.
You
Also, I don't know
started
how it
the
would be
raid.
Staying live, you know. Katie, thank you for being here, by the way. Arctic eggs, Arctic eggs, Arctic eggs.
Why won't it let me raid?
Fuck me, man. Too many good people on. Are you leaving it on overnight again?
It won't let me raid!
Potentially. Because, well, I thought I'm not doing weekends.
Mine's already started the raid! I gotta push raid now. It won't let me! It doesn't exist!
You know?
It only exists on your screen! I can't raid now because the raid's already started.
As soon as I leave, I'm gonna get food. And I'm gonna be looking stuff up. Here's what it is.
Have a good night.
Right, tell you what. Oh god. Nah, we're gonna raid Jim. We're gonna oh shit. Ah, Third Fist! Welcome in! Sup fucker, waifu. Pleasure. Pleasure as always. Raiders, welcome in! My name is Wakey, I'm a variety streamer from the UK. Guys, I am so sorry. I am literally about to raid out. But it is an absolute pleasure. Third Fist, how was your stream? How was everything? Thank you for the shout out for Third Fist as well. You what, mate? You fucking what? You what, bruv? You what, bruv? Ghost Kink, welcome in as well. Ghost Kink, how are you? Guys, I'm a sarcastic, chatty, yappy twat from the UK. We just beat Signalis. My voice is going. It's game over, man. It's game over, man. I really hope you had a fantastic stream. You what? GG on the street, Kraken. Thank you for being here. Thank you, mods. Thank you, everybody, so much. Yeah, Ghost, been good. Been good. Thriving. Life is good. Life is treating me very well recently. So, yeah, can't complain. But, guys, thank you all so much. I'm really sorry. I really need to go because I've been streaming. It says 7.5 hours, but it's been more like 8. It's actually been 8.5 hours I've been streaming. And, whoa, I'm supposed to be live tomorrow. Fighting Godfrey. Oh, Elden Ring. Nice. Fuck yeah. Dude, that's great. That's great. I hope you're having a good time with it. Really good stream. Thank you so much. Crowd control Elden Ring. Even worse. I actually have to do that at some point, and I'm scared for it. Genuinely. Grandad